settled the score. They said it was obsolete. They said it was too slow. Then they saw it in their scopes and prayed it wasn't aimed at them. Steel thunder in the black of night. Twin barrels gleam with ghostly light. No mercy code, no warning sign. Just the hum of death in the battle line. Legs like towers strike through flame. Every world remembers the name. When the shadows move and the ground will quake, you know that Marauder is awake. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Missiles scream, autocannons roar. From rim to reach, he settled the score. Broken clans and shattered pride, all fell before his titan stride. No salvation, no command, only Marauders Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. From Rico's vengeance on.
Good evening, pallets and mercs. See if this will. Oh, I done broke it again. But what's new? Good evening, pallets. I see you there, fan of fuses. Pure tides. Good to see you, pallets. See if this will load this time. There we go. That'll work a little bit better. Roomba warfare time.
Venom, this is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust-off site when I get there. You get the stuff?
Yes, we best better be there.
I got the recon data and one pissed-off analyst on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now.
It's weird to see the ladder on the map. This.
Scumbag.
She tried anyways.
Thanks, Commander.
You can really see some of the BattleTech rules coming into effect here.
DC catapult on the rise.
Had a day off. I was 3Ding your suit.
Top Ship
Ooh.
Command here. My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Negative. I need more time.
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure oven burn.
Here it comes, here it comes.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
I love how she says that to her catapult. keep in mind, I don't think that was 300 meters, but still, we'll let that
Look at the
slide.
bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
You know, pure tights, when you say 3Ding the suit, what do you mean by that? Like, the entire, like, the entire model or just the suit? Also, I have been looking a little bit into a couple of things, trying to see if I can get my hands on a TTS model at some point. Oh yeah, the entire model. Ooh, that could be fun. You get to keep all the civils. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Joining mercenary unit.
Like I said, I will definitely.
Watch your speed. Tom-Mac heat is nominal at 570.
Like I said, if
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar terminal.
like if that ends up being if that model turns out well, I definitely want to. Like, I will definitely pay for that model. Again, with all the licensing and whatnot, but that's more a thing for. That's more for a different time. What was I gonna do? First off, I want to see if I could load the game that we were at. This one, please. Okay, Annika, I have found a way to get us out of here. The mechs are being kept at dropship. I've seen them at these nav points, and it's got to be at one of them now. There's nobody else I can land. If I can get us a hover tank, I can get us to a hover tank with some light weapons and a truck. If you pilot the hover tank and cover us, I'll drive the truck carrying the other prisoners. Then we'll find the dropship and we can get your mech and get off planet. Codename Freedom Fight. Go to the various nav points and find the dropship. Destroy all the mechs near the dropship. The rest of your unit has fled into the wilds as surrogate. They're all counting on your escape so you can rescue them later. So this is the first time I think we've actually driven a tank other than like mech assault for. I'm no rigger, just so you know. You'd have to likely find somebody who could do both. That would be, I mean, that is completely fine. I think I can find the person who did the rigging for my 2D model, because so Sam, who did the first model, she only did the artwork for that design. I forget who did the rigging for that particular model, but I think I could try and reach back out to them, see if they would do a 3D model. Like, I would be extremely honored if I got a 3D model like that. That would be a very awesome way to have a 3D model done. But yeah, it sounds like we're going to be able to pilot a tank for the first time in basically all of Mechwarrior history. So this ought to be interesting and horrifying, because I'm not sure of these hover tanks' capabilities. Wonder what weapon systems we even get. Siggy Neuro Helmet Interface. All right, let's see what we get. Or is it just going to put us straight into the Atlas? If you do get a 3D model, chat style games.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I've been thinking about doing content there.
We need to search the nav points.
Okay, so we got SRMs and a medium laser. Plan Dasher. Oh, it saw us. Don't worry about that. I will send out the SRMs and hopefully they'll do something. Please load. Please load. Is that a trash can over there? All hail the trash can. That's not a trash can. That's just a turret.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency mode.
Enemy
Oh, shoot.
target.
Okay, so the hover tank cannot take that much damage. Yeah, there is nobody out there. Yep, there is no calling for help in this case. There's only laser barrel. Minus the furries. Look. Here's my opinion on the furries, right? I don't mind the furries. I just think with a lot of things, everything in moderation, right? There is a lot of the fandom that's fine, and then you get to a certain point where it just goes way too far off a cliff, and then you just start cupping your face in your hands, going, what a terrible day to have eyes. But I mean, again, that's like with all things that get really, how do I say this? Heavily like romanticized, sexualized, something like that. Hello there, pilot. How we doing there, undergrounds? But yeah, I've definitely wanted to do I've wanted to do ASMR content that is
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
not necessarily like,
Come on, our mechs are
not
being held
necessarily
in this
like
area. We need to search
role
them
play sort of
everywhere.
content. Well, role play, yes. But more like a friend on the battlefield sort of ASMR content. There's this very
Enemy
specific
target destroyed.
there's a very specific audience I'm looking for there, but I feel like it could work with the BattleTech universe.
All units close on forward base. Comm frequency
I don't know, we'll see.
compromised.
Did
Switch to frequency
the
code
dasher
seven.
just went through? The dasher just went through the wall. Well, fudge.
Enemy target destroyed.
Aurelius Novicat, good to see you. Good afternoon, mech friends. Good afternoon. It's good to see you, pilot. Alright, we're gonna send some SRMs that way. I'm getting hit. It is not a good time out here. Oh, that's Puma. Hello. Alter, excuse me.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
So, again, I have to wonder, how am I supposed to... How are these hover tanks supposed to stand up to some of these mechs? Like this one I seem to have on the run. Okay, there went one of the legs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Legs. We go for the legs. If we can cripple them in this scenario, they'll fall over. Unfortunately, I'm running out of missiles. And one of my weapon systems, unfortunately, has been destroyed. All ahead full. We'll make sure that this dasher gets a nice treatment. Greetings, Mechwarrior. How are you finding your new life in the clans? It's going well, except for the fact that, well, we're escaping. Yeah, we're not about that life. We're not about that life. I can't go that way. Is that optional to kill the... Find and clear the drop point. That's going to be a bit of an issue because the clanner has completely disappeared out into the wastes and is currently going way beyond that. So, we're gonna have to retry this. Wow, better keep you away from the bars. Seems like you would just go there to smack people in the knees. Left, right. Where's your honor? I could say the same thing about the clans after the Battle of Turkhead, but you know, kind of makes sense after Comstar politely told them to pay their bills and promptly showed the universe why you should definitely pay your phone bills.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav points.
Okay, legs, go for the legs. Watch as they immediately fall over. Now, proceed to absolutely destroy the
Enemy
cockpit.
mech destroyed.
Yeah, I never claimed to be
Enemy
a
target
planner.
destroyed.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code 10.
Enemy target destroyed.
Okay, did we miss any turrets? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and probably get
Connecting to satellite link.
how do I get rid of the radar, or at least make it a little smaller? I don't need the radar right now. There we go. Alright, crippling the mechs seems to be the way to go this time around. It takes a little bit to load the SRM
Enemy mech
launchers.
destroyed.
Are you in a tank? Yes, we are in a harasser, I believe. Yeah, this one, I just want to lower the... I literally just want the radar to... I just want the radar to collapse. Okay, that was an alpha strike, my bad.
Thermal optics engaged.
I am literally just spamming all the buttons, hoping that... Well, something has changed. Not equipped
External
for me.
camera.
Mask, okay, great. Well, there's now point alpha, that's great. My guess would be it's one of the function buttons. Okay, there it is. It's function. Remember, there are 3 things inevitable in life: dying and paying taxes. Yes, well, about that, how shall I say this? While you may have to pay taxes, I highly advise, and again, this is not financial advice, please speak to a financial expert, as your situation may vary, but I would highly recommend filing exempt this year. Again, this applies more to my US audience than anything else. Third is thick thighs, damn straight. But yeah, I highly recommend filing exempt this year. And that appears to be a thick wall over there, so we're going this way. Yeah, so over here in America, I'm not sure about the rest of the world just yet. You'll get back your W-2s and W-4s 1099s, depending upon like whether you're employed, contractor, subcontractor, that sort of thing. And again, I'm not a financial expert. Please go talk to somebody on this, and I highly recommend you do anyways. So that way you can file exempt this year, because the corporations do not need your handouts this year. They need none of your money this year. They need absolutely none of your money via the trickle-down effect. And of course, I always encourage people to file, just so the corporations can receive a nice envelope that says, "No, you got nothing. Have a nice day." I can't do that for a number of reasons, and that's completely fair. Again, I am always, how should I say this? I love being rebellious within the spirit of the letter. It's like, yes, by all means, do exactly what you need to do in order to be compliant, but do so maliciously. Cause chaos. Because there is so much you can do within the confines of the letter of the law that is just absolutely mischievous. But again, please go talk to a financial expert. It is one of those things that you should take very seriously. Apparently I have jump jets for some reason. I don't seem to be taking off to any extent of the imagination. Number one reason, Mom, you're for the works for the IRS. Yeah, they would probably give you a little bit more scrutiny on that one. Where are we supposed to go? This is supposed to be Nav Point Alpha over here. But yeah, in that case, just go, and I highly encourage you to talk with a financial expert and see how very little you can pay back in taxes this year. It's a very good conversation to have anyways. And I always encourage people to have more knowledge about a subject, because I've learned quite a bit, like for example with the Mechwarrior series, on how to do various things, or mostly about the mechs in general, and how, for example, the Centurion is actually a very fine mech, including the Victor as well, who I always thought for the longest of time was kind of like a very weak mech. Oh no, what is that over there? Is that a turret? Is that a... no, that is a mech. Is that a Mad Cat? I can't tell.
External camera.
I can't tell. It looks like a medium weight battle mech though. That is a Clan Phantom. Alright, well, it's vulnerable in the knees, just as we all are.
Critical hit judged.
Are you kidding me? Okay, sure. Friendly reminder that Oni hasn't paid a single C-bill in taxes. I think they broke something. Probably. Also, the chat isn't working currently, so give me 1 second. Let's see here. This is a very brand new feature, so reload. There we go. Should be working now. Oh, I think I might have to load from a. Oh, does YouTube wish to see my loose chatting? I mean, to be fair, I believe that both chats should be connected, right? Let's see if we can load from here. Yes, we can load from here.
Game. Loading.
All right. Well, we're just gonna launch and we're gonna try and we're gonna see what we can do about this. I think this is gonna end up being boo YouTube viewers like pineapple on pizza.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Our mechs are
I
being
am-
held in this
look.
area. We need to search the nav points.
Just I don't understand why. This might be heresy, what I'm about to say, so please bear this in mind.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm gonna go on a different tirade than you'd think. I think a lot of pizza anymore in the US. I think a lot of pizza
Enemy
in the
target
US
destroyed.
is awful.
Prisoners have escaped. All units
Now,
closed
I
on
want to
forward
clarify
base.
before
Frequency
people
compromised.
crucify me
Switch to
for
frequency
that.
mode Panther.
Enemy target destroyed.
The reason I say that is because there is one company that owns about 60% of the pizza joints in America, at least as far as like the fast food joints, which would be Black Rock. To make it worse, there's one company that does all of the mozzarella for the cheese for that particular pizza. So it's basically one giant monopoly and the food just sucks. So if you've had one pizza and you don't like it, well, I have bad news for you. You've had all their pizza. Unless you're going to a independent chain, unless you're going to an independent chain, you've had the exact same pizza pretty much guaranteed for any of the chain restaurants. Now, to be fair, I need to look up the sources again on that one, but I basically want to swear off pizza at this point. It's that bad. Because it's like, it's so bad having the same damn food no matter where you go. I am moving very quickly and this thing has just hit me like nobody's business. I love how the first thing we do today is just get into a tank. Now I have a question. What if Do I need to protect the pirates? Do I need to protect the pirates? Is there, I make my own pizza at home nowadays. Yeah, it's really not worth it. The prices as well.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav points.
I wonder if we search the nav points, we could just pick up our mechs and then immediately be switched over to the Atlas.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Because this thing is not going to work.
All units close on forward base. Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency
See
code
it.
Panther.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna
destroyed.
do. Nav point alpha, put it in the computer and we're just gonna make a break for it. We're gonna try and find our mech immediately and see if we can power up. Is it gonna work? I don't think so, but we can definitely try. Quick question, a couple of days ago you were jamming out to some tune about Meltdown at the beginning of that stream. What was that song called? Alpha Strike Meltdown. That's by HCM. I'm going 160 kilometers an hour. If you can hit this thing, you deserve to hit it. You know, I'm pressing down on those jets, but it's not moving any faster. I wonder if it gave me less friction though. That's interesting. I think it may have given me less friction. It may have given me less friction. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can just take out the leg real quick. Yep, that didn't work.
Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed.
No, we're gonna
Detecting
have to-
Critical hit. Internal ammo extract.
I think we're gonna have to quickly hit the legs on these things and just get them out of action very, very quickly. Fella, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? I'm having some trouble with mission failed. You are executed. I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even bother ejecting. It's like, if I'm going to go down, I'm going to go down in a nuclear fireball. Because at that point, it's just like, at that point, it's not even worth ejecting at that point. Oof, what a point to enter. Yeah, we're in a upper tank right now.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
To be fair, this thing is outfitted with
Our mechs are being
SRM-6s.
held in this area. We need to search the nav.
That's not cool. The Dasher can move. What I find weird is that
Enemy mech destroyed.
they'll move so quickly that you basically don't have a chance to hit them with the SRM-6.
Enemy target destroyed.
Not the first time
The prisoners have
I
escaped.
swear that
All
pirate
units
just
close on forward base.
deserves to get
Frequency
absolutely
compromised.
bashed.
Switch to frequency code Panther.
Enemy target destroyed.
Alright. Let's target the Panther. Yeah, no, I'm just like, anymore, unless I'm making my own pizza, I basically want to swear off pizza altogether. I thought I legged you. That's why I wasn't firing anymore. I thought I had legged it, and then it just... Damn. Mission failed. You were executed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This, This is one of those things that's kind of frustrating. Because it's like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I don't know, maybe I need to approach this differently. I think so.
In this area, we need to search the nav points.
But I'm not sure if there's like a different way you could... I'm not sure if there's a different way you could approach the opening. I'm not sure if there's a different way to approach that. Also, that knee joint is very much gone.
All units closed on forward
Well,
base. Frequency
rip. All right. Rip. This is certainly a mission failed. We'll get him next time. No, this is, you failed the mission. You are immediately going to be executed for your sins. So basically my plan is rush forward, take out the legs. But the issue is that the hover tanks are very squishy. They are very squishy, and there's no like. I don't know if I can rotate the
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I don't think there's any rotating the turret on this
In
thing.
this area, we need to search the nav points.
I wonder if you. Weird. I tried to attack the mech early, and it just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It might as well not have hit. I am so confused on what's going on right now. It's like, yes, clearly I missed.
All units closed on forward base. Frequency compromised. Switch
All right,
to
well,
frequency
we'll take out this one, baby.
Enemy target destroyed.
Okay, stop. How did that hit the arm? Like, I'm not even high enough up to hit the arm right
Enemy
now.
mech destroyed.
I don't even think that was close to the arm, but sure. Oh, good. What are we losing?
Enemy target destroyed.
My sanity, will to live.
Critical hit weapon destroyed.
Oh, well, there is the arms. Time to rush forth and see if we can get to nav point Alpha to grab our mechs. Because this very much seems like a... This very much seems like a mission where you do not want to be in the tank at all. Like, I feel like this is a mission where you do not want to tango with the enemies whatsoever. You go from cover to cover and you just try to run as fast as you can. Have I played the Deus Ex, the original one? No, I haven't. I've been mostly looking into mech games currently, but I don't know, I might play that one at some point. Yeah, I think this is one of those missions where, like the one we were facing with the assassin, I don't think you... I don't think you're supposed to take on the other mechs. At least not yet. Like in self-defense, you could probably form a defense, but this thing's not taking on mechs that well. Unless you can take out the legs real quick, you're probably going to be in a bad situation. Only because it lines up with your disgust of corporations. I mean, that is fair, yeah. Alright, we're going to corner this real quick. Nice. Oh, is this another... Please don't tell me this is another dead-end corridor. I really hope this will load me up into my mech real quick, because... Or that my mech is even here in the first place. It's the other mech. That is a Panther over towards the mission start. I don't think it's going to be of any consequence right now, but I don't know. This is going to be spicy. Because I think once we can get in the Atlas, we can turn this around, right? Because that's the mech that I last had available, and that would have been the one I was captured in. Like 14 different medium lasers, we should be fine, but right now, I don't know if... Yeah, I think running was the best idea. Okay, nav point Alpha coming up. That Phantom is still behind us, though. It just outran the truck. I'm going 160 kilometers an hour.
Nav Alpha reached.
Alright, well, I guess we head for nav point Beta, which is 3 kilometers in the other direction.
Gyro.
Gyro? There is no gyro on this damn thing. Okay, so
Engine.
I am so confused. I was going 160 kilometers an hour, and you can still run me. And I still am no closer to finding the mech that I need in order to take on the clanners here. Because if you're telling me 2 SRM-6s is all I get for the entire mission, that's... Them legs are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. I don't think so. Not in this case.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free. Our mechs are being held in this area. We need
Alright,
to search
we're
the nav
immediately
point.
going for nav point
Autopilot
Beta.
engaged. Autopilot disabled.
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward base. Comm frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code.
Alright,
Panther.
we're getting out of
Enemy
here.
target
And
destroyed.
that mech is still closing. I'm going 160 kilometers an hour. There is no way that mech is that fast. Yet, apparently it is. Alright, fair enough. Like, it seems to be able to keep up with us Alright, you know what? Since you want to go that bad, I'll make sure to give you an honorable fight. Oh, well, I'm out of weapons. Fantastic. Y'all have a fantastic day. I am so glad that I was given this thing to fight the clan with. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, this is irrecoverable. I am slowly glitching into the wall. Is that another mech over there? It sure looks like it. There's a handprint on that wall too. Alright, very well, do it. Put me out of my misery, please. Or maybe I can make my grand escape, who knows? It'd be a pipe dream, but you know, at this point, I'll take it. I also make the pizza dough with sour bread starter to give it a nice tang profile on the crust. Nice. The fire moth is one of the speediest mechs in the clan. Yes, it is. And so is the dasher, unfortunately. So running isn't an option. But you give me one of the frailest things in the entire series to fight, what, 3 mechs? Three mechs, 2 turrets, with basically the pirate tank to try to cover me, I guess. Not enough. Not a fast boy enough. That's what me.
Sensors online. Weapons
Well, that's
online.
told.
All systems nominal.
I'm gonna go lock myself in office for y'all
Mercs
boo
are
and
being
she
held
goes
in
for
this
one.
area. We need to search the
You would
nav
not
point.
fit in that fridge. There are very few that would fit in that fridge. There are very few who would fit in that fridge, but
Critical hit. Internal ammo explosion
okay,
detected.
okay,
Ejecting.
thank you. I just got critically hit by a turret in the back. I received. That's not even. I got critically hit by a turret. Wait, the frailest? Are we talking about the Jaguar? A YARP. That was unlucky. Yeah, it's been that kind of. It's been that kind of day. Again, this is the hover tank versus 3 mechs, 2 turrets, trying to find our mechs
Sensors
somewhere
online.
on this
Weapons
map.
online.
Whether
All
we get to use
systems
them,
nominal.
I don't know.
Free. Our mechs are being held in this area. We need to search the nav point.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to get close to the dasher. Those legs have got to go. One of those legs has got to go, and I'm gonna take one of them. One of them. One of them.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay,
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on forward
avoid the
base.
fireball.
Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency
Okay,
code
go.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
Okay, here comes the Puma, or the Altar, as the clans want to call it. Nice. Okay. There went one of the legs. I'm gonna move a little bit away from him. Not Jaguar, the Chagger mech. In this case, I would take a Jaguar mech. Jaguar mech. I would. I really would. Because at least the autocannons are quick. Like, the thing might have paper thin armor, but this thing's armor is even thinner. All right, so Nav Point Alpha did not have anything. I'm gonna go off in a random direction, just kind of hope that it leads me towards Nav Point Bravo. How do you know? For all you know, I'm a jockey that in stand 4.4 feet. Well, here's the thing. Men on average are taller than girls, right? So on average, men are usually 5'7". Normally, right? So in that department, you're probably going to be about 5'7". What are you piloting? It may actually have more armor. I am piloting a hover
External
tank.
camera.
I'm piloting a hover tank. Probably a harasser, given the fact that it has SRM-6s and a medium laser, but I thought national average was 5'9". I mean, you're talking about a 2-inch difference. You're talking like 2 inches of difference there, which in this case, it doesn't even matter anyways, because again, unless you're extraordinarily short for a stormtrooper, I'm gonna say you're probably about 5'7", and you're gonna need to be about 2 or 3 feet in order to fit in that fridge. It's one of those mini fridges. I don't speak non-freedom units. I'm 184 centimeters tall. Work that out. I don't speak non-freedom units. You know what's sad is that those are actually better measurements than our the entirety of the American, I think it's like the Imperial system. Or no, the Imperial system was, I'm suddenly drawing a blank on that. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the Imperial measurements are like European. It's best for ammo, right? I know, it doesn't mean that I'm fluent in them. 6 foot. Yeah, there is no way you're fitting in that mini fridge, with or without shelves. With or without shelves, you're not fitting in there. And if you disrupt my shelves and all of the monster in there, well, it depends. Are you part of the clan, one of the clans? Because I may call you to a trial of grievance. We demand our measurements in royal hatchery. Thank you very much. Hey, at least y'all don't try to measure your stuff in fucking washing machines. Eagles for bald eagles for her M16 or something. Annika, when the clans want her monster factory, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. If the clans ever touch the monster factory, I will make the Battle of Turkhead look like a fucking tea party. I will line the streets with enough Urbies equipped with Arrow 4 launchers to make the comm guard blush. It's the long game I'm going for. No, you see, I've got a plan for Annika. A new fridge turns up at your door. And you're gonna be like, oh, a new fridge. I'm not gonna let this opportunity escape. And then you replace it. You see, no, I'm too smart for that bullshit. I'm gonna be like, who the fuck bought me a brand new fridge? Because if it's fan mail or something, that makes more sense, right? But that's unironically a scam. Like, I know you're joking and all that, like, but people buying shit and sending it to your address is a well-documented scam, as a matter of fact. And, like, people buying stuff and all that, basically, they will try to get a device or a card into your house, and then you scan, like, a QR code off of it, or you attach the device.
Epsilon reached.
Then you attach your, then you attach that device to your network, and then it implants a virus onto the network. Essentially, they're using the package as like a Trojan horse. I've met my match in wits. Well, no, it's just, it's such an issue nowadays where, and if you're lucky, a porch pirate has gotten to that package before you have, and they're just gonna be like, oh, cool, a free package. And then they go and get the Trojan horse and all that. A bald eagle's about 6 feet wingspan. I mean, who knows? It might actually be a good enough measurement. Please tell me there are no mechs around here. Or if there are, just like one of the ones that... Like, please tell me our mechs are here.
Camera.
Because I really just want to pilot one of my mechs. I'll even take a stock mech at this point, as long as it means I get out of this thing. I know, dreadful. I have to pilot one of the stock mechs, but at this point it's like I will take one of the stock mechs. Gasp. I know, a stock mech, how terrifying. I mean, one of these days I'm gonna have to pilot a Griffin. And if you want to see me do an entire series on the Griffin for Mechwarrior 5, 2,500 subscribers, it's gonna be here sooner than you think. But we're still doing that Irby Derby for Valentine's Day. I haven't forgotten. Should probably go ahead and schedule it in advance, but I don't know, when I've tried to like schedule stuff in the past, it's been a little bit finicky because I had it to where I was trying to restart a stream. And then the next stream after that was the charity stream that we were going to do on the 25th of last year. And instead of it trying to restart the stream, it goes to both the stream I'm currently streaming and then the charity stream as well. So it acted like I was already doing a charity stream at the same time. It was just a horrible time. Interesting that you mentioned, though, would you ever take fan mail? Not to your own location, obviously, but I've made an Urban Mech keychain that keychain that I'd love to send you one painted like your suit. I would at some point, but right now I'm in the process of getting ready to move, so I think once I'm more permanently settled down, I could see me opening a PO box. PO boxes can be expensive. I wouldn't mind looking into one. I'm more willing to offer some ideas that make you not hate the Griffin. I want to say my opinion has changed on the Griffin. My opinion on the Griffin has kind of lightened up a little bit since the LRM makes it a decent long-range option as a fire support unit. It's fairly fast, so it can be involved in like infiltration missions. And the PPC can be fired behind it if need be for some operations. In accordance with the Battletech lore. How the hell did... No, that's bullshit.
Critical hit engine. Critical hit gyro.
What the fuck?
Critical hit engine. Critical hit.
What the fuck was that? I kept firing towards the mech at all, and it seemed to just... And all the missiles seemed to explode in front of me, not anywhere near the damn mech. Like he was just shooting them out of the air. I don't know if that was an AMS system or if that was just... I am so confused as to what just happened. You might need to... Are we bullying the clans? Yes, we are bullying the clans. I'll go first. J Falcon is a bunch of weeaboos. I would say about the Draconis Combine, but at least the Combine can actually fight without decent technology.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're free.
She lies. She's a clan
Our Mercs are being held in this
sympathizer.
area. We need to search the nav points.
Counterpoint. Blessed be Blake. And make sure to pay your damn bills.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It is so weird how sometimes...
The prisoners have escaped. All
Oh,
units
cool.
close on
Oh,
forward
cool.
base.
I just got my laser
Frequency
system.
compromised.
Bills,
Switch to
what are
frequency
those?
code handler.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed.
I mean, would you like another example as to why you should pay your bills? Unless you're the housewife equivalent, then in which case, carry on. Doggone it. Legs only showing up as mostly crippled. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. I don't care who Comstar sends. I'm not paying taxes. What if they send me? Stop bumping him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Let the poor man die in peace. Was it jest? You should be paying those bills. Should be paying them. Okay, so is this actually a dead end, or is this like... I don't believe this is actually a dead end. No, I don't believe it. Okay, what is close around here? Nav Point Alpha is close by. I was referring to the later cannon builds that can vastly change its capabilities. We will definitely be looking into that at some point. Nav Point Alpha is behind us. I'd rather just try to face the Phantom now versus trying to face it later. I just glanced at my comment section. At the comment while going through my subscription feed. I have been trying to answer every single one of the comments to the best of my ability. And I do want to point out...
Nav Alpha reached.
If you were going over some of the comments that I made in the Turcat video, I did happen to accidentally say Pearl Harbor during that, which I was more referring to World War II. I just happened to say that particular battle. Sometimes I say stuff that I don't necessarily, like I'm thinking of a general idea and trying to put it out there. I wasn't necessarily referring to Pearl Harbor. I was just trying to point to World War II as an example. And sometimes I will say something while I'm recording or streaming that just isn't quite what I meant to say, but it's like fielding the idea close to it and still trying to get to the idea, like thinking out loud, essentially. Should move in 160 kilometers or 1,750 football fields an hour. Badly timed ad. Yeah. We'll need to look at that picture. Don't worry, Oni-chan. Don't think many people in your people are easily offended in your community. I don't think anyone was offended by it. I don't think anyone was necessarily offended by it. I think the only people that really get easily upset is that there are some people who really love the earlier Secession War era mechs between like 30, 50, I would say between 3015 and like, I want to say like 3062 is the era that they really love. And anything outside of that is like planned bullshit technology that really kind of ruined the game after that. And then there's some that just absolutely want nothing to do with the Mechwarrior games because they tend to field a lot of like really not necessarily lore-friendly builds, which I get, right? Which is also why I put up that post a long time ago to see if that was the actual mentality of everyone here, or if that was like a part of the minority of the channel, and I saw that was mostly that was a little bit of the community, but I also wanted to kind of appeal to that a little bit and be like, okay, well, we'll play BattleTech and tabletop, like, at another point. 3015 to 67. Some of the old schoolers hate the Jade Dark Ages iClan era. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking that, and it really does show. I don't think that's a bad thing either, by the way. Like, if you like that era and think that the clan technology is a little overpowered, I get it. Like, I can definitely see where you can say that. I just think that, like, there's definitely room for both. And especially here, it's like, I just want to enjoy the, I just want to enjoy most of the timelines in general. Me, I was very big into the Mechwarrior Dark Age miniatures. I recently just picked up, like today, I picked up a copy of the Mechwarrior. It wasn't the miniatures. It was Mechwarrior Trial Under Fire, which is the novelization of Mechwarrior 3. I'm looking forward to that read. It's one of my all-time favorite Mechwarrior games, and I know I haven't featured it as much. Well, I did give it 2 playthroughs, so I think that's grounds for. I think that's grounds for some. I hear loads of older ones had issues warping. I just wish there were some. There were Mechwarrior mod kits for the current era. Yeah, I think some of the plastic on that could have warped over the years. Haven't seen too much on specific models. I just know the sheer headache it caused in their conception. Seeing the Mechwarrior Dark Age was actually what got me into BattleTech in the first place. I think it's mostly just been the community that's got me like more into Mechwarrior than I ever have before, and then also into BattleTech as well, with some of the reaction videos, seeing a little bit more of the lore as a whole. Because I am trying to get into BattleTech, but dear Lord, am I gonna need, I'm going to need some training. Are you kidding me? The damn thing just sniped out my... Nope, nope, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no, no, no. My weapons got sniped out from under me. I've got jump jets, so you can't stop me. Alright, well... What am I even supposed to do at this point? I am so confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Like, at this point, this mech is keeping up with me. Like, not only is he keeping up, he's gaining ground on me. And my mech is nowhere to be found at this point. And you'd think, legging 3 mechs would not be an issue. But, yeah, no, legging 3 mechs has been a very, very hard issue to overcome at this point. If I take the corners kind of quickly, I might be able to outpace them, but there aren't. You're gonna make the chat blush. There aren't a ton 3-star or the blank designs and designs that are past prototype. One Scorpion tried to make a quad mech fly. Wasn't that was the Goliath, wasn't it? The LAM that was like 80 tons. Well, I think this is a dead end. Quite literally. Yep, this is a dead end. Oh, this is fun. This has been fun, but
Critical hit engine. Critical hit engine.
yep, this has been fun. No, much lighter. There are a lot of quad mechs. The only quad mech that I know of was the Tarantula. Off the top of my head. Time to forsake your interstellar light. Allegiance and accept being a clan bondsman. No. I mean, all right, here's the thing. If this doesn't go anywhere in the next hour or so, I'm going to switch over to Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Bears. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. Like,
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I don't know what else. I'm basically.
We need to search the nav point.
I'm basically having issues. Oh, really? Oh, really? Now you decide not to move when I open fire at first.
Frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code
Oh, is it still live? Oh, well, okay. Okay, sure. I thought I thought it was at least lagged. Your career is over. Gee, I wonder why. Isn't there an overhead map mode? There is, which is why boontoggles are a bad idea. Bad ideas that never made it much mass prototype. It's also an experimental readout, technical readout, Royal Fantasy Tournament, a listing for customized mechs fighting in the 3146 Solaris 7 tournament. I heard for the tabletop or like Mega Attack, there's a lot more of the Solaris events. I need to look more into that. That could be fun. With mechs nicknames like Snow White, Cinderella, Madrin, Aladdin, Mulan,
Sensors
Ariel,
online.
Beast, and
Weapons
Leia.
Online.
If the
All
Hemisphere
systems nominal.
would heavily invest
Our mechs are being held
great
in
planetary
this area.
defense,
We need to
mechs
search
working
the
in full
nav
squadrons.
point.
Tabletop is the rite of passage to kick a compelling player in the ribs. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I mean, the Capellans do deserve it. The Capellans absolutely deserve it. Oh, really? Oh, really? You're just gonna go straight through the damn wall? You know what? There's only so much of this shenanigans I can.
Switch to frequency code Panther.
Enemy target destroyed. Enemy
There's only so
target
much of this
destroyed.
that I can take in one session, right? Load the SRMs. I'm not dying to a Puma. I might die to the other mech, but I'm certainly not dying to this one. Die, Clanner.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you, Annika. See, chat? You compel her lovers need to spank. I mean, it's only right to bully the Capellans just a little bit. Just a little bit. I remember having the Robotech, Battletech toys from the 80s and the 90s. That would have been so much cooler than half the stuff we got nowadays. Would have been much cooler than half the stuff we got, but...
Thermal optics engaged.
Alright, so there's a third mech over here.
Nav Alpha reached.
And for some reason, this one's been absolutely just destroying me recently. I'm saying, Annika's saying, die Clanners as my ringtone. You should do it. Yeah, you should do it. All right, I need to see if I can take out this. I've heard rumors that the Mechwarrior animated series have toys. That's her mission. Can't stop me now. I did indeed give you permission. I mean, it's not like I was gonna stop the internet anyways. Just as much as I can't stop the internet from doing other various things. But you know, we're not gonna worry about that. Where is that mech? I know it's here. I know it's here. I'm looking out into the horizon, which very mysteriously looks like a... It looks like the background
External
to GTA.
camera.
GTA... I'm gonna say GTA 5. You know, that dawn or like sunrise looking setting to some of their pictures. Maybe one day we'll see more of GTA 6, but you know, I've kind of been thinking, like, who the hell is gonna want GTA 6 at this point? I know that's like, it sounds like a clickbait question, right? It sounds like something that'd be on the top of YouTube, but like, genuinely think about it for a second. You're gonna have to present Rockstar with your ID in order to play the game in the first place. Online. Not like, oh, at the store you need to present your ID in order to get it because it's an M-rated game. We've had that with GameStop for a little bit. Sure, whatever. Which is also kind of boiling the frog a little bit, but we can save that argument for another day. The fact that you have to give your ID to Rockstar, who can then save that to a cloud, in which has been breached multiple times in the last couple of years.
Nav Epsilon reached.
And it's just like, I don't know who is going to want to buy the game just based off of that, right? And it's like, it's bad enough that I had to give my ID to Google in order to get verified for YouTube. It's like, it's like, other than that, you need like channel history, and they said they deleted it, but it's like, I don't know if I believe that or not. It's like, I don't know if I believe you. I'm going to press X it out. Also, what is this dasher doing over here? Like, how did you get here? Or were you always here?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, it's gone now. Where even the hell are we, anyways? I don't know, but this place might be worth checking out. Unless this is the start. This might, in fact, be the start of the mission. I think this is the start of the mission. People who don't know that and are security conscious. I mean, that and just the fact that I don't think this mission is randomized. Want me to look up the walkthrough? I don't know if I want to do that just yet, but we may end up having to. Like, it's not even that it's randomized, it's the fact that I'm having trouble, like, with the mech. Like, legitimately, this
External
thing is just so fragile that it blows up that quickly. But if you want to, go ahead. Well, you may not be able to stop me, but it's polite, and at least to inform me. Well, I'm glad that I'm now a ringtone, at least. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the Phantom. That's gonna strip me of all of my weapons. Not if anything to say about it. I have. I think we may be able to leg it this time. I'm going to try. 300 meters. Engaging. Reducing speed. What even the hell? My armor was not even breached. What do you mean? There was no critical hit. There was nothing. I didn't even show up as critically damaged. It just straight up killed me. I don't even know what I'm supposed to learn from that. Like, copy the guy from when you want to look at it. Well, thank you. I'm so confused. Like, I am so confused. What is even going on? Like, I just got hit straight through the armor. I just got hit straight through the armor, and there was absolutely nothing I could do about it. You're in a Pegasus, by the way. You're not exactly a heavily armored unit. That makes me feel so much better. Went around right through the driver's side window. pretty much. Tay, if you want to go ahead and try to help out a little bit, I wouldn't mind. 35 tons.
Online. Sensors online.
That sounds
Weapons
about right.
online. All systems nominal.
We're free.
You'll be inside a former pirate base. The Pegasus has very thin armor, so your best chance is to escape for now. Leave the Dasher and the other 2 turrets. Past the altar, coming into the canyon. The dropship is now Point Gamma. Head left first, and then head north once you're near now Point Beta. The dropship is guarded by an altar, and this time you do have to kill it.
Our mechs are being held
Okay,
in this
so
area. We need
I
to
was
search
correct
the
about
nav
that.
point.
But these things are so
Prisoners have
fast that
escaped. All units close on forward base. Com frequency compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
but these things are pretty quick, so it's like I wonder if I'll even be able to. Like, I'm getting hammered pretty darn good by these things. Like, obviously don't sit there, but at the same time it's like I don't know if you can boom boom boom. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so go left the first time. I'm still getting hit by the altar. Oh my god. This sucks. This is infuriating. Like, been oof. Yes, it is big oof. Playgroup, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today, Pilot? Cause I'm just trying to figure out what I did to deserve this. Cause
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
like this
All
is supposed to
systems
be a very
nominal.
fast unit.
Free. Our mechs are being held in this area.
Sorry, cut out for a
We need
second.
to
Oh,
search
you're
the nav point.
you
Prisoners
played as
have
a clanner.
escaped.
That's what
All
you
units
did.
close on forward base. Com frequency compromised. Switch to
mean,
frequency code
yeah.
Panther.
But to be fair, that's what half the games are. I guess this is punishment for that, but it's like alright, so we're passing the altar. Altar. I think it's an altar, Puma, whatever. I don't know how you're supposed to. That other mech is. The Dasher is gaining on me. The Dasher is legitimately gaining on me. What even the hell? Like. For this mission, only you would drive a Pegasus hover tank armed with only armed with 2 SRM6s and a medium laser. As jump jets, but you can only use them for quick turns and enhance your RA high speed. No torso twist capabilities. By half, you mean 3 of what, 10 minimum? I mean, okay, so for Mechwarrior, for the mainline entries, you have 5 Mechwarrior games. If you count the spin-offs, you have 3. You have 3 expansions for Mechwarrior 2. You have 1 expansion for Mechwarrior 3. For Mechwarrior 4, you have 2 expansions, so you have like 6. Mechwarrior 5 technically had an expansion, which was clans. So you have like 7 other games besides that. So at that point, you have like 13 games. So probably even less than that. Don't forget Battletech. Well, at that point, if we're counting Battletech, 14, so then Mech Assault games as well. I don't know if we want to count Mech Assault. Mech Assault is like the... it's kind of like the younger brother that we just don't quite know what to do with yet. Or no, more like the middle child. Yeah, it's like... they're cool, but you just don't know what to do with them. It's almost like they don't exist to most of the people there. And when Oni-chan becomes the official Mechtuber of streaming, there shall be a Mechwarrior Oni-chan Chronicles. I don't know if I will ever... I don't know if I will have that. I don't know if I will be the Mech VTuber Mechwarrior, but I mean, I certainly am one of the more, like, I'm one of a couple, like a handful of Mechwarrior VTubers. I'm certainly one of the few who have such an expansive care and like undertaking of Mechwarrior as a whole. Or at least I tried to. What with these? What with the older games? Mechwarrior 2, Mercenaries, Ghost Bear, Pirates of the Moon, Mechwarrior 4, Black Knight, Mercenaries, Mechwarrior 5, Mercenaries, Clans. Both Mech Commanders, Mechwarrior, Mech Assault 1, 2, and DS, the Battletech game. Trying to think if there was any other. Besides you, I only know of the Scarl Yagoni, who enjoys mechs, but I think she only likes the Gundam series, so it's really difficult to place you both in the same category. Yeah, the only other VTuber that I know of who likes mechs is like... there was another VTuber in my comments who was playing Mechwarrior Online, but not like mostly other games, so... Mechwarrior 3050 for the SNES and Genesis. It had a DOS port as well, I think. 3050, I think, had a DOS port. Unless that's not the one that I'm thinking of, because the one I'm thinking of is Mechwarrior 1. One for the...
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The one I'm thinking of is more like
are being held in this area. We need
the
to
third
search
in
nav
the
points.
like the third entry for
The prisoners have escaped. All units close on
Ash.
forward base. Comm frequency
Well, I'm dead.
compromised.
I'm
Switch
dead.
to frequency code Panther.
I seem to go faster when I don't have my jump jets active. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. There was 3050 is an isometric shooter. Gotcha. You really don't help the stereotype of women drivers. Now, excuse me, hold on there a second. Fast Snake. Well, this is fun. Even if I get to that, even if I get there at this point, it's not going to help. Because there's no way I'm killing an Aller with one SRM6 system. I'm basically trying to go from like cover to cover with the canyons at this point, and it's just like, well, use Mechwarrior to art on the cover. Just take down the Aller at the dropship. I have to get to the dropship first, and I'm not sure if I can. I'm not even sure if we're gonna get there. Like, this is the best attempt we've had at it so far, but yeah, if we can get to the dropship, that'll definitely be decent. Okay, so good news. I think we outpaced the mechs pursuing us. I really don't have all my weapon systems out.
Nav beta
So
reached.
we're slowed down a little bit. Okay, we really need to go. We really need to go. That mech's still pursuing us. I think this is the wrong way, but I mean, at this point, I really don't want to get gunned down by this Aller, so we're just gonna move and hope this is the right direction. Not point. Gamma is way out there. Oh. Well, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's the Phantom. You know, the one that's notoriously killed me every single time that I try to engage it. Well, this ought to be fun. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? I'm just gonna wait for that SRM6 to load.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Ejecting. Critical hit.
Yay.
Internal ammo
Adding to the two BattleTech. Adding the two BattleTech Crescent Hawk games plus the original Mechwarrior. Bringing 23 Living Legends, I think, was fan-made. I'm gonna give this another try. This is hard. Did I set it to a hard difficulty? Like, I don't think I did, but like, yeah, this is on easy. This is on easy, and I'm still. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and then we're going over to Ghost Spares, because I don't know what else to do right now. This is hard. That's what she said. And this is what causes artists to have a field day over at some website, isn't it?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm still waiting
All
for
systems nominal.
I'm waiting for one of you to do it.
Come on, our mechs are being held in this area.
One of
need to
these
search
days,
the
I'm
nav
sure that's gonna end up happening. Maybe not
The
today,
prisoners have
maybe not
escaped.
tomorrow, but
All units
I
close on
definitely
forward
expect
base.
to happen at some
Frequency
point.
compromised. Switch to frequency code Panther.
All right, well, so far so good. Let me see if I can just sneak behind this wall for cover here. Hey, how you doing, Alter? You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go this way, so that way you have to take the long way around and try to gun me down. Actually, you know what? That's gonna immediately cause you to have a wide target. A wide target to fire at. That reminds me of this horrible website making the rounds on VTuber News. I don't want to say if it is, but
Internal ammo explosion detected. Ejecting critical hit engine.
oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That website is just kind of creepy. Like, again, I'm not going to necessarily say it, but it basically tracks the various how do I say this in a way that I'm being around the bush a little bit, just because I don't want to be crude about it, but basically it tracks various things that really just shouldn't for female VTubers. I'm just going, how you know that is scary, and second off, that's just really, really disgusting. Keeps track of the monthly cycle. Yes, it does, and it's horrifying. Because nobody should have that information just readily on hand. That's between the VTuber and their doctor. That's it. And anyways, I am fleeing to DOS. Sell out? Yes, please. Save before Xing?
Select game.
No, just no. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. Also, significant others. No, does it do that too? That's fucked up. Like, I already was thinking, like, damn, that's bad enough, but it drags other people into it too. Like, no. Like, if they want to tell people, hey, like, I'm really interested in this person, then that's one thing. But, like, no, they shouldn't be saying, no, I meant only matters between VTubers and their doctors. Oh, I think I get you. Yeah. I thought you meant, well, I don't know. I'm all sorts of confused about that. That is so messed up. I saw that and I was just, I was grossed out about it. So yeah, this is Ghost Bears, if anyone was curious. We're gonna see what this opening cutscene's like.
Jack Basis, Jack 12. I'm
Here it goes. I was shocked that someone took their time out to do that. A lot of people do. Some crazy stuff and they have too much time, but that's like... They should have had something to do. I love this intro. That's one hell of a way to lose an arm.
Hold your position. Reinforcements are en route.
You're not holding that position.
I need units now.
Oh, it's getting buried. Fuck yes, that's a hell of an intro. I think Mercenaries is my favorite of the Mechwarrior 2 intros. Now that I've seen all of them, I gotta say, it's simple, fast, and effective to kind of show an intro. I think, yeah, my old intro is still there. I was testing things out, and I just wanted to make sure that all this was good. All right. Pancake Mad Dog. I would fight a bear, but if I saw one with 6 arms, I'm gonna run away. I wonder if it's AI generated. Initializing uplink. Uplink established. Mech plant. Your mech is destroyed. Return to debriefing for your trial results. Well, I'm gonna pick a summoner, and we're gonna look on the right side, kid. You get to keep all the money. Damn thing crashed. I'm sorry. Just the game or the stream? Probably the stream. Warning, the stream spit rate is 46,000.
Time to see.
Still rating it as good, so yeah, it's unstable on Twitch. Stream refresh. Okay, so yeah, after this we're gonna have to fix a few things, but right now this is fine. Horn Ghost Bear Horn Owl. Well, you look slightly damaged. I'm not sure why, though. Let's see, 10, alarm 15. You gotta have to be careful, because...
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm gonna have to be careful, because I'm pretty sure that... Because I'm pretty sure the, are we putting, Mechwarrior Mercenaries permanently or just for today? Just for today. I'm gonna see what I can do to, like, try to fix that, but...
Enemy mech destroyed.
I really just want to see what I can do to try to fix that, but... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what, I can do about that, because that's definitely a roadblock. There should be one day where an Oni-chan AI system, there'll be one day where my voice will be the boot up system.
Report to debriefing for trial results.
I think I was robbed of, I think I was robbed there, but you know what? Sure. You have faced your equals, and they have found you worthy. You have been assigned to Alpha Star of the 72 Salt Trinary. 304th Salt Cluster, Beta Galaxy of the Clan Ghost Bear. You will serve under Star Captain Edwin Becker. You will continue to fight trials of positions whenever your commanders decide that you are worthy of a higher rank. You have earned the rank of Star Commander. I'm looking into all the original Mechwarrior intros and tutorials for some upcoming Mechwarrior Living Legends tutorials. I'm working on some great content in the original games. I would love that because I feel like with Living Legends, it definitely needs a little bit more of a tutorial, but I've always found, I found that the Bushwhacker, I think it was the Bushwhacker Alpha, was good, especially the rotary autocannon 5s. Meshiva, good to see you. I might look up some various cheat codes for Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries to get past that mission. I would hate to cheat that, but at the same time, it's like... But, like, at the same time, I do want to see what else the mission has, or the game has to offer. Log off. I will say this, for Engines of Destruction or Steel Bounty, if they needed voice acting, I know Engines of Destruction didn't have any voice acting whatsoever. I may not necessarily have experience in VA, but I'm more than happy to lend my voice for the computer. Yeah, the Rackwhacker Bushy Alpha is top. Yeah, it is really good. I love the like machine gun like fire of the autocannons on that one. Your job is being a voice, so no selling yourself short. Little Missy, well, thank you. I think it would definitely be an honor to work on those games. Man, these cutscenes bring back memories. This is my first time seeing it, but I like absolutely love it. Like I definitely appreciate these games. Is there no mech lab? There is no mech lab. Initializing uplink. Link established. Your first mission as a Mechwarrior of the Clan Ghost Bear is on Mendroth, an outpost planet near the Draconis Combine. Mercenaries have been detected in the planet's orbit. Defend the HPG uplink and destroy all mechs. Primary objective: defend HPG uplink. Secondary objective: destroy all enemy mechs. Return to mech hangar at base. I just pick whatever mech I want, or...
Summoner.
Oh, this is where I can mess with the mech. Can I switch my name real quick? Get access to another mech? I don't think so. What other chassis do you don't have any other chassis? Abort? Okay, well... Can I not really change anything about this, or... Are you gonna keep me... Oh, you are not restricting me whatsoever. We have much to work with. And I see a weapon system I very much like to mess with. Arrow 4, You know what? We'll go with 2 ER. 3 ER pulse lasers. Add a ton of ammo. Maybe another one. You know, maybe just another one for the... Oh no, she's found the mech lab. Yeah, it's a full mech lab. Yes, I have found the mech lab, and now I'm going to make it everybody's problem. Okay, maybe we'll just back up a little bit on that. Can I assign criticals? So I'm gonna put the ammo right here. Yep. We're gonna put the arrow in the center torso because I want everybody in a 5-mile radius to have a chance to blow up this thing. Send it just sky high. And if I could have those in the legs, can't put it in the legs, fine. We're gonna put these out here then. Lol, straight to artillery, no prisoners. Exactly. And since it's in the center torso, when they hit the torso, there is no chance for me to eject, and the blast can be seen from orbit. Because again, dealing with logistics of like prisoners, making sure they're fed, which I would definitely do, by the way. I'm not a monster. Well, like I do have empathy, but in this case, it's like I would rather deal with, I'm sorry, do you have an air? Oh, no, you don't have an air system. Mom came home, she didn't get her nap. So now she's everybody's problem. Exactly. Mercenary Atlas. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's see what it does.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Still loading that arrow system. You can take as long as you want to. I'm just the friendly fire support unit. It takes like 5 business days to load, but when it does, in fact load, everybody's gonna feel it tremble. All right, we're just gonna wait for that to load again. Here. Go spare. Oh, was that it? I don't think that was it.
Enemy power-up detected. Enemy power-up detected.
Ah, they're on the cliffside.
Base for 70 seconds. We got ravens coming down all over us.
Don't worry, they don't exist
Enemy
no more.
mech destroyed.
You have mercenary parts going all over the base. It's like free confetti, if only a little bit more mechanicalized. I think that was supposed to be a little bit more intimidating, but no, there is no more Raven dread. When I said there would be no prisoners, that is exactly what they meant. I love how the summoner is literally just summoning Davy Crockett. All right, targeting computer. What other mechs can I send? What other mechs can I send horrors to?
Enemy power-up detected.
Oh, where? Nope, there's a Victor over there. Fox one.
Turrets are now coming online.
And we'll just wait 3 business days for the Victor to get absolutely deleted.
Enemy power-up detected.
Turrets are coming online, but I don't think we're gonna need them. Yeah, something tells me we're not going to need those. Any more mechs in the area. Still not seeing them. Yeah, I'm not seeing the mechs on radar. They must be way out there. Yeah, they must be way out there. I hear them firing, but that may just be the base turrets. No, you may not have the forbidden heat signature. Yeah, all's quiet on the western front. Guess we just wait and see.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Primary objective, defend HPG. Successful. Secondary objective, destroy all enemy mechs. Successful.
I don't like that you overrode my computer voice, like my mech's computer, in order to say that. We have a mech computer to say that. I'm not totally just saying that because I want to hear the female voice, and she does it for me, okay?
Mission
Get that out of your mind.
successful.
Tomato King, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Had a little bit of a tussle with Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries, so we went over to Ghost Bears for a little bit. 3, but I paid for Express. AVG link online. You have executed your first mission successfully, Mechwarrior. You will remain on Mandroth to gain experience. I don't know what experience that I gained from shoving an Aero Force system straight up an enemy's tailpipe, but you know what? Sure, we'll do that. What is the aftermath? The APG uplink was unharmed by the invading mercenaries. Reinforcements arrived to guard the surrounding planets, and the mercenaries were halted in their attempts to spread their influence in the Ghost Bear territory. But the freeborn mercenaries are like rats. They will return, bringing with them the stench of the sewer. Your trinary is charged with guarding the listening post against further attacks. This posting will enable you to gain experience in combat and achieve honor in the eyes of your commanders. Gotcha. Kind of surprised to see Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries working well so far. Any hiccups? Not with Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries. It was more of a skill issue. I got into the one point where the clan Wolf, they collected us as bondsmen. The next mission was in a Pegasus, and I was trying to get past some of the mechs, and I just kept getting absolutely destroyed. I spent a good hour and a half trying to do anything I could to get past the mechs, but I couldn't do it, so we moved on to Ghost Bears for a little bit. Other than that, the only technical issues I've had with Mechwarrior 2 as a whole was the original Mechwarrior 2, where some of the projectiles would go to fire and then I would accidentally run into them. But no, with the DOS box setup, it's actually worked quite well. Almost better than the original versions of them. Plus trying to get that cheat code to work. Unfortunately so. I'm going to have to skip that mission, I think. Alright, we'll log off. Mission computer. Initializing uplink. Uplink established. Mercenary mechs have been identified in Mandrov's orbit. Your mission is to patrol the eastern perimeter of the listening post. A scout has detected an approaching snowstorm. Beware, inclement weather can make familiar territory unrecognizable. Follow your nav point sequence and destroy all enemies. Sweet. So it looks like we have a gargoyle to help us out with this. Customize. I think this time we'll go for a different setup. Again, maybe not. Maybe destroying something that works isn't the best idea, but I want to do something different. 12 tons for that is insane. But I do want a goose rifle, so we'll delete that one. I meant playing as elemental cheat code. Crashed the game when we tried it when we tried selecting the elemental. Just stick a big old humor range on there. That would be different. I mean, true, yeah. Gauss rifle, goose cannon. We'll add a little bit more ammo to that, and then honestly, yeah, I'll just go with a couple of lasers. Maybe I don't need all that much ammo. That'll work. Sign criticals. Let's see here. Goose rifle, ammo, pulse lasers, save, accept. Intelligence. Intelligence. Patrol. You hear that? You hear that, chat? Your only intelligence is to patrol. Launch. Salutations, commanders. Welcome in, BMK. How are we doing today? Monica, are you aware? Oh, good. You can read my half-asleep ramblings. I mean, of course I can read your ramblings. They're on the chat screen. And as for interpreting them, yes, I have to interpret my own thoughts, which are basically ramblings in of themselves. I do not want to wear glasses for this. Like, I do be patrolling back and forth from the kitchen. You grab those snacks, which makes those thighs thick. Thick thighs save lives. So therefore, go to kitchen, grab those snacks. Are you aware that goose rifle ammo is inert and can't explode? Goose rifles themselves can blow up, though. I did not know that they were inert, so the ammo was inert, so that's good to know. But the goose rifles themselves, yeah, I'm not surprised. They're full of spite and hatred, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't blow up. It's basically a large iron ingot, effectively. I cast iron ingot. I think that works more. I think that's more for the autocannon, though. I think mine are too thick. Looks like I've got two undercooked turkeys attached to my leg. You know what? We do not discriminate against thighs here. All right, thighs are thighs. Thighs are good. Therefore, thighs. Thighs be tasty. We are thigh lovers here. Exactly.
Nav Alpha reached.
Major 72nd Patrol. The mercenaries have returned and have us pinned down with SPVCs. They're located near Nav Gamma on your patrol route. We cannot send any units to aid you, Patrol.
Oh, I hear all those ERPPCs. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, yeah, chat loves the thighs, and I'm assuming pure tides. For the 3D model, you're going way overkill with the thighs on there. I would have no doubt over there. Autocans are basically big guns. You know what's funny was I heard them referred to as machine guns, depending upon the interpretation of them. I hear those PPCs. Like, are we good? I'm not picking up anything. No, your thigh gap is... No, your thigh gap is, though, a little bit different to get correct, though. I mean, it does depend upon which, well, actually, no, there's only one interpretation of the thighs, because my first model was a half body. My first model was a half body, and then the second one was a full body interpretation, so that's a lot of PPC shots. It's a little terrifying. Yeah, it's like somebody, it sounds like my Annihilator from Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. That one has 12 ERPVCs. Like, I think somebody got a hold of that damn thing and is just going nuts with it. Oh, it's a turret. It's a PPC turret. Wait a minute, you managed to fit 12 of them? Yes, it did require yet another mech lab. Specifically the Annihilator Sierra Charlie version has currently 12 of them. However, it is slower than a it is very much slower than a it is slower than an Irby. It goes about 12 kilometers an hour.
Enemy mech destroyed.
When I say it goes 12 kilometers, like maybe 14 kilometers an hour, I do mean it. However,
all of the Ghost mechs have been destroyed. You're on your own.
External camera engaged.
However, it has 12 ERPVCs that you can fire once in an alpha strike before the second shot needs to be before the second one ending up in a complete cooldown or like an emergency shutdown.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Base 72nd
Is it practical?
We're picking up two
No.
mercenary mechs coming in from the south. One looks like an assault mech, 72nd.
Enemy power-up detected. External camera engaged.
So like it does work. Do you overheat per full salvo? No, not the first salvo anyways. However, the second one you're probably going to.
Destroyed.
It one-shots about everything though. It does exactly.
Successful.
External camera engaged.
Damn, what the hell?
Internal ammo exploit.
What the hell? Auto-Chen. Okay. Okay, you know what? Ammo went boom. Yes, it did. Jessica, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Am I getting a proper burial? Or... I'm getting a cremation. I mean, at least I got a cremation. Mission failed. No honor. Yeah, don't say. I think they're just making dinner. I mean, that's fair. Most ACs are more naval caliber, not including the rotary ones. I don't know which caliber those are. There was one comment I missed. I've never done female bodies before. Most of my work is on items, men's figures, so it's interesting to say the least. I appreciate you trying to take it on, though. See here, customization, weapons, weapon systems. We're gonna go ahead and delete these. They have invoked the use of these weapon systems. And doggone it, I'm gonna have to delete a weapon, and then, well, we're just gonna add more ammo to try to make up for that. They want to have fun. They want to have fun. They want to go blowing stuff up. That's fine. I can do that too. Here was I trying to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't field an Aero Force system. Maybe we shouldn't absolutely mess stuff up. Wait, there was no startup sequence. Is it just me, or is Ghost Bear a bit of a downgrade from the original game? Because normally the startup computer would be like, planet Mordroth, ambient temperature negative 110 degrees Celsius. All local time is 0981. All systems nominal. And it's just like, without that, it doesn't. Oh, well, thank you for your aspiration. I just honestly did just see it. I didn't expect to be used or even go past showing you the pictures. I just don't know the technical things, so it'd just be a model. If you can get it all modeled up, I will send it to a rigger, and I will use it. Like I will use that. You know what we need? A bobblehead of Annika on a mech or a car dashboard. You know what a lot of people were saying for they wanted to see they wanted mugs and stickers. That's mostly what I've seen people on the YouTube side anyways. I'm like, I definitely think we could do a goose rifle mug. That would be fun. A hula on a cat.
Major 72nd Patrol. The mercenaries have returned and have a tin down with SPVC. They're located near Nav Gamma on your patrol route. We cannot send any units to aid you, Patrol.
Nav Alpha reached.
I mean, technically that would be a bit lore friendly, because then I'd be wearing less inside the armor, inside the mech. So that way I wouldn't overheat as much. Because it does get hot in the mech, so technically the Hawaiian fit would be a little bit more lore accurate. Although I think some of the depending upon how it's done, it might catch fire in the mech if it gets like super hot in there. Surely these damn mechs must come with air conditioning. I'd want some in mind, but it does get really hot in there. Okay, I'm back. Had to run a couple of errands. Well, welcome back, Aurelius. We had a bit of trouble with some of the PPCs, and I ended up with a lot of missiles in my back, so we had to restart. Like, here's the thing. I would try to have, I would love for the techs to have, like, air conditioning put into my mechs, like, as a mercenary, but, like, I don't know if that would be entirely feasible. Yeah, I don't know if it would be entirely feasible because, like, the mechs run so hot from the... Oh, I didn't know if that would be, like...
Make 70-second patrol. All of the ghosts their mechs have been destroyed. You're on your own.
Well, that's great. That's fun. Yeah, it runs so hot in the mech itself that trying to put air conditioning into the mech, I don't know how feasible that would be. And like, would you be able to hear
Enemy power
comms and whatnot?
Detected. Enemy target.
I don't know if that would be even cost effective. I would certainly want it, if at all possible, but shoot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You know, I do like the arrow system, but... Oh, you can hobble around on one leg. I don't get that joy anymore.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Base 70-second patrol. You're picking up 2 mercenary mechs coming in from the south. One looks like an assault mech, 70 seconds.
Enemy power-up detected.
Okay, go. Until they...
Nav Gamma. Successful.
Enemy target destroyed.
Okay, run as fast as you can. So that way you don't get hit by a bunch of Raven units. Lock, please. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, what was that other... You have got to be kidding me. That is... Okay. No, but I see how it is. I see how it is. Must be cost effective. If you're a merc and have control of your functions and upkeeps. Maybe. All right.
Summoner.
The Ares system is fun, but I have other ways of making them pay for what they have done. Too many weapons, you say? I didn't need those jump jets anyways. I need more lasers. I need more lasers. Let's see here. Maybe 14 is a little bit too much. I know, blasphemy for me to say, right? But we're just gonna add a couple heat sinks, right? By a couple, I mean, please don't melt down my poor mech into oblivion. Okay, so we're just gonna put a couple of pulse lasers here, and by a couple, I mean all of them, or most of them, and then we'll add some heat sinks here. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. A mighty sun. The evolution means nothing. She will always revert back to the mighty sun. Again, I try not to revert back to this damn thing, but it's like, It's what works. I try to evolve past it and be like, oh, I'm gonna test out this. I'm gonna test out that. It doesn't matter. I always return to this damn thing. Like, it does not matter. I will always return to... Wait a minute. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the heat sinks because it's like negative. I could have fielded those extra. It's like negative 110 degrees Celsius out here. It doesn't matter. Just give me a honk honk, bitches, and I'll forgive you. Oh, there you go. There you go. Am I sorry about the rotary laser cannon? No. No, I am not. Because this is the problem solver. This is the problem solver. When nothing else works, you can revert back to the TIE fighter and this thing will always solve your issues.
Nav Alpha reached.
I could have even ran PPCs and been fine as well.
They're locating their nav gamma on your patrol route. We cannot send any units to aid you, patrol.
Like, technically, I could have stripped all of the heat sinks and then just had a rotary plasma cannon. I could have had a rotary plasma cannon build as well. Like, I could run a rotary plasma cannon build. That would work. I wonder if this kind of talk is considered sexy to the engineers. What, the fact that I have a... What, the fact that we go for, like, these crazy outlandish builds?
Data reached.
I mean, maybe. Who knows? Oh, I see it. I don't know if I can actually target it, though. Stripped of its heat sinks, the dirty mech. I mean, that or stripped of the armor. Yeah, I could definitely see, like, stripped of the armor.
External camera engaged.
I mean, it's basically the IT equivalent of, ooh la la. I mean, what is the IT equivalent of, what? The, taking your 3.5 floppy and ramming it into the floppy disk drive, even though you should not ram it in there, but you know what I mean. And yes, I'm going for the time period, the correct time period, technology for this.
Enemy power up.
Because if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it
Enemy
right.
power up detected. Enemy target destroyed.
Oh, don't worry, dear Mac. You're not gonna be going anywhere. I will guard this post forever. How many lasers do you take? It's like how many lumps of sugar do you take in your Mac?
All of the ghost mechs have been destroyed. You're on your own.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Base 72nd Patrol. We are picking up 2 assault, Mech 72nd.
Enemy power-up detected.
Okay, that is just ridiculous.
Light
Do we?
amplification engaged.
Okay, okay. There's missile fire coming in from that Raven over there. Oh, it's an Atlas. I don't have enough firepower for this, but you know what? I am crazy enough to take on Atlas. I am crazy enough to take on Atlas. I am the only person who'd be crazy enough to do it, but not enough firepower. Unexposed motherboard. All right, you know what? Okay. We're gonna go even further beyond in this case. Rip. Oh, there is something we can do about this. Now, you might think me crazy, but the planet is 110 degrees, is a negative 110 degrees Celsius, right? So it's cold enough to be colder than Hoth, right? So it should not matter what I field. And with that, I'm only able to field 3 ERPPCs. How many pulse lasers can I put in there? 2, 3, and almost a 4th one. All right. How many pigeon lasers can we put on this thing? Yep, this is an acceptable turret of mass destruction. It should be cold enough to run this. Do you want to delete this mech? No. I want to run this mech. I like your math here. It's colder than hot. Yes, Sonica, it is. And you know what else? The floor is indeed made out of floor. And yet this mech is still gonna find a way to shut down. I mean, at the end of the day, this mech should run cool, but all right, it runs cold. Somehow. Despite having all of its heat sinks just stripped out and replaced with enough armaments to basically be an affront to any normal mech designer. The design of this mech is, the planet is my heat sink. I can see why your time in the Navy kept you. From the ship cannons, I can see you overheating them. I mean, that or I'd run them constantly. You see that hillside? I don't want it to exist anymore. Aye, aye, Captain. Proceeds to delete hill. Super. It is in fact a super bell. Sup, Aurelius. I love how a lot of the community, I love how most of the community knows each other here, and it's
They're located near Nav Gamma on your patrol route. We cannot send any units to aid you, patrol.
Nav Alpha reached.
And it may not necessarily even be from this own community. It's like from outside the community. Yeah, we'll see if this one works.
Light amplification engaged.
You see that small island, Captain? Yes. Why? I don't want to see that, Annika. No, that's why. Look. There are some islands in this world I just don't want to see anymore. That would very much need to be wiped from existence. I'm gonna let you put two and two together and determine which island I may or may not be referring to. But I'm pretty sure you can figure out. I can pretty much
Enemy mech destroyed.
What mech? Which one? I'll let you figure out what island that one should be. Should I be nervous given maybe on that island? No, you are definitely not on that island. Oh, you mean that list man's island? Yes. Yes. That would be
External
it.
camera engaged. Enemy power up detected.
I'd have to get closer for this to be effective, I think. But it still is running really. Oh, I think the lake went bye-bye. All right, we're breaking through the line. See if this.
Destroyed. Enemy power up detected. Enemy target destroyed.
All right, there's the Raven. There's one other Raven on the field, and then there's the Atlas.
Base 72nd Patrol. You're picking up 2 mercenary mechs coming in from the south. One looks like an assault mech, 72nd.
Enemy power up.
Alright, just in random bullshit, go. Random bullshit, go. Please destroy the Atlas. I might be crazy, but I have a plan.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Perfect. Please, no more bullshit from the mercenaries.
Primary objective: destroy all enemy units. Successful.
Mission successful.
Okay, that was for reference. I'm in the UK, so there's no confusion what island I'm on. I was about to say, yeah, no, that is an island. The UK is technically an island. It just... Don't mind me, I'm just having... I'm having confusion and stuff. Don't mind me. The Draconis. Oh no, I'm having flashbacks to the first Mechwarrior 2. Or like the Mechwarrior 2 31st Century Combat. Please don't send me back to defend the glass dome. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Oh no, we're gonna have to defend the glass dome, aren't we? Those ghost bears do love their mad dogs. Which is fine, but at the same time, it's like... It's like, maybe have, like, a little bit more than that. You're successful, you've successfully repelled the mercenaries. Their filth will not spread into our domain. During the battle, word has come from Adraz that an interior planet within the area of the inner sphere planets we control. In the area of the inner spheres we control. In a sneak attack, the Draconis Combi Mechs have stolen the genetic material of Sandra Tingsi, Hans Kortsen, the illustrious founders of the Clan Bear. This grievous assault on our honor and dignity must be avenged immediately. Okay, great. We'll get right on that. Why does the mech have a gas mask? It's probably a different type of mech design, or that's like a weird looking atlas. I'm not entirely sure. This is really trippy and I love it. I'm not sure if this is like a jump ship or... Oh yeah, it's definitely a jump ship. I love the weird like effects they have for this era. Because this is definitely like Windows 95, like liminal slip space jumps. Or like liminal space. If any of you remember those things, screensavers, then they were something different. Because back in the day, because I know some people here might not understand what a screensaver was for. On the CRT monitors, you would have those in place so that way the bulbs didn't burn out, essentially. That was really before... I never had a CRT monitor, but we did have a CRT TV. I had one that was pipes thrown from the shelves in colors. I'm heading out. See y'all later. You have a fantastic night, Tay. Thank you for coming by, Pilot. And a bunch of colors. Yeah, those CRT TVs were crazy. I'm gonna say it. I miss the CRT TVs. Like, they were big and bulky for sure, but that color difference is insane. Like, even now there's a project for CRT TV like effects, because basically every 30 seconds you would have a ripple effect on the TV that mimicked the way in which your eyes will see the image on the screen. And I'm back. I do miss owning my things. That's just because a lot of companies and their bullshit do that, which again, I'm gonna be an honorary girl and say, if you live in the US, please go talk to somebody for finances this year. Make sure that you can either file exempt on your taxes, or that you can file as little as possible to the government, which then trickles down to these other companies. you should absolutely file. However, basically you want to file and have them show up close to 0 as possible, or hopefully 0 sum, so that way the companies don't get huge amounts of money this year. We're not having that. I'm not about that. I remember when you could just own Microsoft Office. And you still can if you just go back and I would say emulate, but I mean, I'm sure you could probably find an older version of Office that you can run just fine. And you want to know what the difference is? Nothing. There is no update that made it worth the switch. Because you could load up a copy of Windows 95 right now, and you could load up a VM with 95 and you could have Office and it would run just fine. Do they want you to do that? No. Fuck no. Which is why a lot of people are switching over to Linux. Like, because you can actually own Linux. And it's free. So it's like... And I'm thinking about installing it on a secondary drive. I tried doing it on a primary drive, and that was not the move. I downloaded the wrong distro. You and 2 others of your trinary are now facing 3 representatives of the 321st Assault Journey for the right to join in the search for our genetic heritage. Destroy all opposing mechs. Now, why would you do this? No, oh yes, we're going out on a search to find the genetic lineage of our founders, but you have to fight for the right in order to do that. This sounds dumb as... Oh, it's some clan bullshit. Wait, I'm sorry, what? A stone rhino. Tell me more.
Rhino.
It says 2 goose rifles, pulse lasers. I'm about to turn this thing into an abomination. How cold is this planet supposed to be, by the way? I'm not sure, but if it's the same planet we've been on for a while, I think we can safely strip just about everything. There is 0 heat sinks, besides the one that are standard issues, so... I think we know where this is going. So let's see here. We have 2 aero systems. 2 aero systems for a start. Now, let's see here. These are a ton apiece. Let's add a couple of those. Pulse lasers for some party favors. Oh, we need some ammo for these as well. Yeah, I think we only need like 2 tons apiece for the SRMs. And then to round everything off, anti-pigeon laser. Yeah, this isn't cursed. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to put the aero systems in the torsos, because why not? And then SRMs can go over here. And then we're just going to start putting ammo wherever we can. It doesn't really matter at this point. Just make sure that everything's on board. Can we put the pigeon laser? We can put it in the head. Perfect. You want us to fight for the right in order to get our founders back? We can do that. We can do that in style. -10 degrees Celsius. Well, I'm sure this isn't going to backfire me in the most horrible way possible. You can...
Enemy mech destroyed. Critical hit. Internal ammo explosion detected.
What? I'm sorry, what? How did you cause an internal...
Level critical.
How did you cause an internal... I'm sorry, how did you cause... They can take the girl out of the Navy, but they can't take the Navy guns away from the girl. Yes.
Stone Rhino.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna change some things. Just gonna customize the weapons here for a second. Delete that. Delete this. Doggone it! I didn't mean to delete the era system. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit more ammo on that side, and then I don't know what's you know what that I mean, do we just add it for the meme? I think we add it for the memes. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then, you know what? Just round things off a little bit. A pulse laser. Because why not? Let's see, arrow system goes here. Arrow system. Where's the second arrow system? Oh, it was already added. Okay, and then the small pulse laser goes up here, and then I have to find somewhere for the ultra cannon. Did I find a place for the... You know what? Sure, this isn't cursed at all. 1 arrow shot per mech. The Stone Rhino is a statement. The Stone Rhino is a statement, and it says, fuck off. It does, kind of. It does. 2 arrow systems, an Ultra Cannon 20, and a small pulse laser, because even the pigeons gotta fucking go. David Alchemist says, hello, Annika, I am here to exist. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, quickly,
destroyed.
command all, attack
All
target.
points attacking your target. Enemy mech destroyed. Point 2 reports target destroyed. Point 2 reporting task complete. Point 3 reports target destroyed. Point 3 reporting task complete.
Sounds good. Oh, he's hopping. He's a hopping, and he's not too happy about his situation. Yep. Yep, that'll definitely do it. Control, give me the vague direction of the enemy errors away. You have defeated the 321st and have earned the privilege of joining those who seek our heritage. You and your itinerary will now travel to Chandelier to question General Tingwan, the leader of the Draconis troops there. I would like to keep in mind, I would love to point out that the only reason they said that they wanted me to go was because I nuked 2 mechs and then proceeded to put enough autocannon rounds into another mech's, into a Marauder cockpit to basically go, I'm going to beat you into submission. That is just, that is just wild. You know what? Again, I have to point out that we just destroyed several mechs that are very rare and valuable at this point. We destroyed a couple of good Mechwarriors because I don't think they ejected. Like, no wonder the clans lost the first time. I know, somehow they come back later on and then they get to Terra and it's like, how? I didn't know you were into that. I'm not gonna say that I'm not, like, I mean, what can I say? Sometimes you just gotta be the dominant in the relationship. What can I say? I mean, beating them into submission. I mean, that's just aroused. Okay. Reel it back in for a second. Step down. Combat simulator. Exit. Embrace cowardice? No. As you have not proven, you are not yet proven in frontline combat, you will remain in your dropship. The Justice to protect your only route of departure from the planet. Defend the Justice and destroy any enemy warriors that may attack. Right, because me blowing up an Atlas, an Atlas, 3 mechs with this damn thing, in all that doesn't prove shit. That Ghost Bear logo looks like a throwing star. It does, kinda, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sit back here with my... Thought I accepted the mission. Did I not accept the mission? Planet Chandelier. Time of day. Day. That time of day, day. Yes, that makes sense. I thought we weren't deploying with lance mates. They look very friendly to me. Dropship type. That is not the name of the dropship. That was supposed to be Dropship Justice. Oh, there is the Dropship Justice. It's
Just
slightly damaged.
Second guard. Draconis dropship heading this way, bearing 030.
I'm sending an arrow after
Power up detected. Enemy power up detected.
Well, I sent an arrow after it. Hopefully it... Hell? How is it already locked onto me? Oh, there it is. And... Foxman. receive your punishment for existence. Ah, doggone it. It's a Victor. CC, absolutely not, absolutely not. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. You're gonna be sad once my arrow launcher loads. And would you like a taste of the arrow system? You know, after the 3 to 5 business days it takes to load.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, one more for the road, eh? And there's another dropship going by. Stop losing your guns. I don't know what to say. It's a very common thing to have happen on the battlefield.
Enemy power-up detected. Enemy power-up detected.
Like, oh, they're battle suits. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. Like, that is a very common thing to have happen on the battlefield where you lose. I wonder if space jumping is a painful process. Like, do you feel pain as you're virtually swapped with space? I wouldn't think so, no.
Just the 72nd Guard. It looks like the IS battle suits are preparing too. Keep them away from the dropship.
I mean, there is we're trying to defend it. We are trying to defend it.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Give it a second. Give it a second to load.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue with this particular launcher, but what can I say? The arrow system works really darn well. Defend this dropship, destroy all enemy mechs. Yeah, like I would imagine, like, no, I know for a fact that like almost any engagement you partake in the Mechwarrior series or Battletech in general, you will lose lose a weapons. You will lose a weapon system. So you want to show that on radar there, targeting computer, because I'm not seeing this. Like, I know sometimes I've been through engagements where I don't lose a single gun. That's rare. Like, your enemy has to be so green that they get torn apart, or your loadout has to be that good in like a surprise attack that you don't lose a single weapon system. I know, but then I don't have anything to yell at you for. I mean, you could just stop yelling at me. I mean, that is a thought. Okay, that's a goose cannon.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's called projecting, honestly. I suppose so. Oh, that Victor survived.
Destroyed.
Primary objective. Defend dropship. Success. Secondary objective. Destroy all enemy mechs. Successful.
Alright, is that it? Or dropship? Dropship Justice Mech Hanger. Was this Justice?
Mission successful.
I didn't get to shoot off the arrow at the same time. If I don't yell at you, I gotta face myself. It's not as scary as you think once you finally do that, though. Like, at some point, you're gonna have to do that. You have successfully defended your dropship against the enemy mechs and battle armor, while your comrades have sought information. They returned empty-handed, discovering only that General Twagan is in transit to a secure base. Have you seen that guy, though? He's crazy. I mean, I was crazy once. Something. Initializing uplink once. I mean,
Stone Rhino.
it might help explain some of my interesting weapon choices. Maybe, just maybe. What other chassis do we have, though? I wonder.
Stone Rhino.
We have found General Twain and his escorts are in transit en route to a secure base. They will be stopping once to resupply. This will be the best time to attack. Track the transport to the resupply zone and then disable it before it can depart. Disable General Twain's mech in order to detain him until he can be questioned, and destroy all other enemy units. Okay, question. How do we disable a mech? Yes, can we
The weakness
view
of this
this?
class of transport is in its tail. If you are able to disable the transport, Teng-Wan will have to face you. Disable him and destroy all other units.
That doesn't help. In executing this mission, you must show restraint. Like all of us claim Ghost Bear, you desire the annihilation of those who have destroyed our legacy, but now is not the time for bloody vengeance. Okay, again, you're not telling me what the difference is between a couple of laser shots or an arrow 4. Like, how do I disable the mech? Do not destroy our only source of information. Again, what would you like me to do? Like, I don't mind disabling my arrow 4s for this, but again, like, how do you, like, how do I not destroy the mech? Would you like another fantastic joke? Go for it. Go for it. Because again, like, do I disable the legs? Do you want me to switch to wireframe mode and then press I to somehow disable the mech from there? Like, what would you like? Here. The second sword of light, called the Steel Dragon, is one of the Combine's most powerful regiments. They are fanatically loyal to House Kruta, which leads the Combine, and receive the finest training and supplies. The Sword of Light regiments are not stationed on particular planets, but rove through Draconis territory. They're among the best warriors that the Inner Sphere has to offer. Okay, again, that's great, but still doesn't tell me what
Stone
you would
Rhino.
like. Okay, so I'm assuming this is not going to be a great choice here. In fact, I'm going to probably want to delete that one. I'm just going to do this. And then heat sinks, we're just going to add a whole bunch of those. Assign criticals. I'm I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we can fill enough. I'm not sure if we have enough critical spots for all these. The arms are gonna be massive heat sinks. Couple of legs, perfect. This is now a pulse laser boat. Perfect. Mississippi, how are we doing today? Pure Taz says, I love to go to the library and ask the clerk. Hello, I'm looking for a book titled How Do You Deal with Rejection Without Killing? Do you have it? I'm confused. I'm confused and concerned. Would you like a less confusing joke? Yes, please. Oh, it's 29 degrees Celsius. Glad I packed a couple of extra. Oh, there's some. Hey, there's some.
Destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, good. We just got into combat and somehow some of the mechs have been destroyed. Disable the transit. I don't have any. I don't.
On scope, kid. Keep an eye on it.
I see the transport. I lost track of it. I don't see it. Unless that was the point, but I didn't. I saw a touchdown, but that's it. Leaving the mission area. My therapist says I have preoccupation with vengeance. We'll see about that. Okay, that one was good. That one was funny.
External camera engaged.
I'm not sure if see a mountain. Yeah, I'm not seeing the transport. Do we just lose the? Oh, hello. My laptop started to. We have Draconis fighter coming out over the woodwork. I can't see it, but it is looking like it's going to lock on at some point.
Engaged.
I'm still not seeing that transport. What do you call a priest that became a lawyer? A father-in-law.
Enemy power-up detected. Enemy power-up detected.
Draconis Raven. Oh, there's the transport.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
This is the power of 14 medium lasers. I love it. Although I keep missing. I keep missing with these. I'm trying. What? How is it straight up missing? How are they just straight up ignoring? Those are hitting. I call shenanigans. That is how. Those 14 lasers going directly through your jet. Okay, now it might be a little out of range, but 14 medium lasers going through your canopy is not something you ignore. You know, some people read. You know, I read some where that 10 people out of 2 people are dyslexic.
External camera engaged.
I might become dyslexic because of the way you phrase that damn sentence. Jeez. Alright, where's that? Oh, it's all the way over here? What the hell do you mean it's way all the way over there? And also, again, I have to ask, when it asks to disable the transport, how I have been.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
How the hell I get hit first when I was repeatedly hitting that SRM boat long before it opened fire is crazy.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, let's get that to bonus combine.
External
Transport
camera
up.
engaged.
What the hell was happening with the camera there? That was the joke, you fool. I know, but still, it's like I'm going to go dyslexic. Also, am I missing an arm?
External camera engaged.
Doggone it.
External
Now,
camera engaged.
now I'm gonna be missing all of my heat sinks. Because that was the heat sink arm. I'm pretty sure. Putting some good fire on it, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh, good. It's gonna hit me harder than I'm hitting it.
Critical hit sensors.
I not
Primary
just.
objective. Disable transport.
Okay, there we go.
Successful.
Enemy power-up detected.
Primary objective. Disable Tang-1's mech. Destroy all other enemy units. Failed.
Mission failed.
What do you want me to? How am I supposed to disable the mech? It makes no sense. You failed your mission. You didn't tell me how to disable the mech. Unless you mean just take off all the weapon systems. Which is just agonizing. I'm like, I might still straight up just not be able to do that either. I think you need more pulse lasers. I can't fit any more in here. And the sad part is I'm gonna need a longer range, so I need to take all these out and then put the larger ones in. Because I need more range. That is 100 and... It's a little bit more than I can field. So, you know what? We're just gonna go for... maybe these, I guess. I don't know. I know I seem flustered, and I kind of am, admittedly. I'm just like... game's like, disable this mech. Go through a ravine with this tank that's like 35 tons, and I'm like, it's like I don't think that was explained very well. I bet it's just crushing. It just crushes your heart to remove all of them. I mean, if they had the proper range that I needed for these, then yes, it would. But unfortunately, they don't have the range to deal with a lot of the things I need it to. Okay, this is different. We didn't start up here before.
Draconis transport on scope, kid. Keep an eye on it.
Alright, it's going out that way. We should probably go after it. And crunch. Alright, we're going after it. To disable mech, apply, bonk. I mean, we will certainly try, but unfortunately, I applied too much bonk at first, and when I tried to apply bonk, I basically ripped out its CT so quickly that it exploded. Yeah, basically, I killed it very quickly, and that's not exactly what the game had in mind. And it's just like, I get that, but at the same time, like, I've had enough of your shenanigans, and I would just like to... Okay, technically that fighter's still out of range, so maybe not. I went to a karaoke bar that never played 70s music. At first I was afraid. Oh, I was petrified.
Enemy power-up detected. Enemy power-up detected. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, well, I see the battle suit. Hopefully there's no
Enemy
time limit.
vehicle destroyed.
Okay. They're over there. They're over there. That's good. That's a
External
good start.
camera engaged.
At least I can go and find them. Are you having trouble with the... Are you having trouble with the fighter over there? See if I can give you a hand. Oh, good. Now it's looking at me. It's looking at me.
Heat level critical. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It's looking at me. I wish it fucking wasn't.
External camera engaged.
Well, you were shooting at it. I mean, I was shooting at it, but at the same time, it's like... It's like, sometimes I shoot at it, and then it's like, oh, well, you know, for some reason, it really doesn't want to apply damage correctly, and it just refuses to die. For whatever reason.
Heat level critical.
I love how the Atlas is taking no fucking damage from my medium pulse lasers. But I have taken all the damage from the LRMs. I might be a little bit salty from earlier.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Just a tad bit salty from earlier about the
External camera
Mechwarrior team
engaged.
mercenaries. Just a little. I'm sorry, is it not considered to be rude to be? I mean, technically, yes. I mean, technically, no, like, it's not rude. It is rude to be shot at, but at the same time, it's like, same time, sometimes it does not apply damage that well, and then I go to shoot something, it's like, well, I'm afraid that did absolutely no good, no damage, and now I am very much in a bad situation. Okay, so we're just gonna disable Drop Jet. Hopefully, maybe.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Alright, we'll give it a second to kind of cool down a little bit. Please. It's acting like it's... Okay, there we go.
Successful.
Enemy power-up detected.
Okay, so... Why do you show up as friendly? No, hold on. Hold on now. Come back here. Alright, I'm trying to aim for their weapon system.
Primary objective. Disable Tang-1's mech. Destroy all other enemy units. Failed.
Mission failed.
What am I supposed to do with that? I did... They ask you to be so precise or like do the most impossible things sometimes. Okay, so I had...
Stone Rhino.
Maybe I just need a different mech. Is it possible to get a different mech? Well, a good time to drop these for some free mission nuggies.
Stone Rhino.
Probably. And I can't switch away from the... I can't switch away from the... I can't switch away necessarily from... I mean, there are definitely user variants, but there's no,
Stone Rhino.
I can't switch away from the chassis that I've created. Poor Annika. It's been tough mission nights, hasn't it? It has. No, it literally has been. I'm just... All right. We'll take off a couple of the weapons and then can we go any faster? Well, it's basically a 30-ton requirement. And even if I devote all of the space towards that, the engine is just not feasible to put in there. Okay. Maybe delete some of the heat sinks and then bigger engine. If I delete all of the heat sinks that I put in a bigger engine, which then puts me up to at least a heavyweight battle mech speed. How big are these? 10. Maybe 2 of those. I can only put in 1. I mean, at least with 6, I can kind of get... I at least kind of get in close with them, and then I might be able to disable the mech. I don't know. We may have to come back to this another day. It's definitely been a case of the DLCs can be really hard and very particular with how you like how you go.
Destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know which mechs those were, but
Autopilot
I'm
engaged.
glad that they were
Autopilot
destroyed.
disabled.
Alright, where's that drop shed?
Draconis transport on scope, kid. Keep an eye on it.
Alright, it's heading out that way. Might as well start heading out that way. "64 kilometers an hour. It is pretty fast for a stone rhino, but it's too bad I wasn't able to switch chassis for this one. Because I feel like with the different chassis, I might have been able to get there faster, but I think when they say disable the mech, at least in my mind, that's like maybe get rid of the weapon systems. This ought to be fun.
Enemy
At least-
vehicle destroyed.
At least my-
Vehicle destroyed.
At least those aren't running too hot.
Enemy power up detected. Enemy power up detected. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
And I'm now fighting with my mech not to shut down. I have no star mates. Okay, that sucks. I can't give the other mech orders.
External camera engaged.
All right. Well, this is fun. Where is that fighter? It's basically sitting right above me. It is sitting right on top of me. I need a hand. I need a hand with this. This damn bird is sitting right on top of me. Which is kind of odd because it's like, it's not attacking, so I don't know what, like, it's trying to do other than just make me upset.
Heat level critical.
I know. I'm just...
Destroyed. Heat level critical.
Oh, we have an Atlas incoming. Fantastic. Why would you want to switch chassis when you have the power of a god? Well, unfortunately, the power of the god is a little bit too powerful and a little bit too spicy for some of these mechs, and I need to tone it down a little bit so I don't instantly destroy the mech. I have to carefully pick it apart. Almost like you would like a... You say all the right things.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm sure I do say all the right things, and that
Enemy vehicle
somebody is having a great time over there.
External camera engaged.
How are you holding up, by the way? You look like you're hobbling over there. No, that was just my imagination.
External camera engaged.
Let's see here. Honus dropship. See if we can, again, kind of pull over to the side, kind of. Why are you straddling the mountain to try to get at the dropship? Like, if you're gonna do that, at least use your jump jets.
External camera engaged.
Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, if you're gonna do it, at least do it with jump jets. Like, come on now. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Because I'm pretty sure my mech's about to overheat. Maybe I can kind of tag it from the corner over here. I don't know if that'll do it, but
Critical.
I think these are slightly out of range, unfortunately. So usually these things only have a maximum range of like 300 meters. Alright, if we're gonna do this, do it with some speed. Do it with some gusto. Yes, I know I'm overheating.
Level critical.
And please go up, dropship. I am not doing nearly as much damage as I was before. I wish this other mech would help out, like a little bit, maybe.
Heat level critical.
This is one toasty mech.
External camera engaged.
At least the armor's taken some of the nonsense I'm bringing
Heat
through.
level critical.
Primary objective. Disable transport. Success.
Alright.
Enemy power up detected. Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm very delicately shooting at the leg. Okay. Mech is crippled. Mech is crippled, so we can roach it, and then we're going to very gingerly. We are going to very gingerly that is disabled. Like, I don't know about you, but that is very, very disabled. Okay. I would say that's disabled. Is that thing made out of Nokia phones? Oh, the Stone Rhino? Probably. Or if you're talking about the dropship, that too is probably made out of Nokia phones. The only thing that's not made out of Nokia phones is my mech. Unfortunately. Yeah, I would say that was a scalpel level.
Destroyed.
I would say that was a scalpel level precision. Like, you couldn't have asked for a better
Mission
disabled.
successful.
Oh, thank heavens. I couldn't have done a cleaner job trying to disable that mech. Please, please, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not crashing. I did not need that. Excuse me. When questioned, General Tagwan recognized the description of the mech used on the raid on Arzraz. The insignia on the mech indicated that it was piloted by General Ono Rentrusto. Rentrushi. Again, I'm going to mess up some of these names. I do apologize. Commanding officer of the First Sword of Light, now based on Wolcott. Excellent laser scalpel work there, Doctor. Well, thank you. I have to say that I never went to medical school, and I don't think I'd want to. Complete respect to everybody who's going out there and getting their medical license, by the way. Make sure you do it. Make sure if you are getting your medical license to do it abroad. Do it abroad. Do it in the European Union, because you get free education over there. Matter of fact, stay there while you're there. Again, this is just some friendly advice. Somebody who is going abroad very, very soon. Again, just the way that it travels through slip space is just immaculate. And take me with you. Yes, we are all traveling away from this horrible nightmare. Ooh, I wonder where we're going now. I had to pay for my degree. Now you tell me where else to go. I could have gotten it for free. So, correct me if I'm wrong. So I know for like, if you're a resident of anywhere in the EU, if you're a resident there, you get free education, as far as I know. This could be wrong. I don't think you have to be a permanent resident. Well, you have to be a permanent resident, but I don't think you have to be a citizen. I could be wrong. As long as it's part of the EU, I believe. Now, again, I think you can claim citizenship if you have heritage. But again, I think that only applies to like the European nations I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that was an impressive visual. Again, I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have any direct heritage on that one. Well, that was a 90K mistake. Yeah, and the sad part is most of the degrees, at least over here in America, it usually ends up being just an absolute waste of time and money. Which again, it's not a mistake that you went and got it. It's just more a mistake over here because you don't end up getting paid for it. Like anymore, doctors are basically being priced out of their own damn degree. Medical personnel. How the fuck do you mess that up? I don't know. It's so stupid. I just... Anyways, your mission is to identify General Honor Rintashi's Haramono Achi mech. Our intel indicates him in the general vicinity of Nav Point Alpha. Destroy all other Draconis mechs and hunt down Toshi for questioning. The metal strips that Draconis Combine Forces used to block Smoke Jaguar sensors are still present. You'll have trouble targeting smaller mechs. Once again, you may choose a new mech for your missions into Jaguar territory. Destroy all other mechs and hunt down. The way this sounds.
Stone Rhino.
The way this makes it sound is that I'm not to destroy him, but it didn't specifically say. It didn't specifically say that, so. Identify as met. Oh, not needed my degree at all. I was told I need it for the job, but I never have asked for one. Yeah, I don't know. It's so silly with the degree side of things over here in the States. It's just none of this makes any sense at all. But anyways, cool effects. It looks like an Aero Force system on the front of that ship, but I'm not 100% sure. It's weird. It says Aero 4, but yet it'll usually have like 5 slots in the front of it. Planet, we'll call terrain, forest, time of day, morning, all systems nominal. I know that wasn't the boot up at all, but I mean, Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Spare just does not give us any.
Enemy power-up detected. Enemy power-up.
It gives us nothing to work with on that one. Just straight up atlases. What are we doing over here with so many atlases?
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, well, we can't target that one. That's okay.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
That's okay. I don't need to target that one.
Image enhancement engaged.
Alright, well, there's his mech. We're gonna go up and Donica power-up voice is way better anyways. I would like to do a rendition of the... I would love to do a targeting computer for one of the games, but I'm not sure which one it would end up being in. I would love to have a chance at it, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, Philip, if you're in chat, do you remember seeing when the Engines of Destruction playtest was supposed to take place? Because I remember you mentioning it earlier. I just don't remember when that was supposed to be.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
Alright, well, there it is.
Target is beyond inspection radius.
I love how my systems are trying to lock on, but...
Enemy power-up detected. Target is beyond inspection radius. Target is beyond inspection radius.
Come on,
Target is beyond inspection radius. Target is beyond inspection radius.
I know, but I just want to inspect it anyways. I have to be super close to this darn
Primary
thing.
objective. Identify General Eno Rentoshi's Hatamoto G. Successful.
Oh, hello, that's a little closer.
Ghost Bearman. Hold your assault. Repeat. Hold your assault. I know of the draconic means. Turn your drop to immediately.
Dead, Mechwarrior. Eliminate that inner spirit dove. For they honor and glory of Clan Ghost Bear.
Enemy power-up
Yes,
detected.
indeed,
Enemy
indeed.
mech destroyed.
I can't seem to target those two mechs coming in. Alright. Well, I have an arrow in the tube just in case they decide to get close. Oh, I lied. There's two ready to go. That did not seem to deter them whatsoever. I am confused.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I am confused. That was supposed to...
Enemy
That was
mech
supposed to deter
destroyed.
them.
External camera engaged.
Turn to the dropship immediately. Well, okay. Alright, we're going as fast as my legs can take me. Because apparently we're not supposed to take on that other mech over there. As much as I would like to put an arrow fort into the general, orders are orders. And they must be obeyed. I'm surprised the dear old general's not trying to give chase. You think he would. It's gonna be real sad if we get to all of Ghost Bears today, because I don't think it was that long of a campaign. Like, wasn't it like 15 missions or something? Well, I basically just get trounced for like an hour and a half for Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries, so I just end up playing all of like Ghost Spare in like a couple of hours. I wouldn't be surprised.
Warriors. As am I. I will now transmit the information.
Mission successful.
Well, you see, the Aero 4 is a very impressive system, but I really wish we could have taken out the dear old general. Have you tried the co-op mode mod for Echo 4 Mercenaries? I haven't, no. Fight on, my inner sphere, brothers and sisters. The clan invasion must be stopped, no matter the cost. Ah, but remember, pay your bills. By sparing General Rintoshi, you found that the mechs used in the raid were lost in a failed attack against the Smoke Jaguar planet Janata, which the Jaguars kept the mechs as in Iserla. However, by defying Star Captain Brack, you have committed an affront to his honor. He has called for a trial of grievance. Very well. You will now enter into a circle of equals and defend your actions against Star Captain Erdogan Barak. Destroy your commander. None will break the circle. Primary objective, destroy your commander.
Stone Rhino.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's see here. Actually, no, this is perfect. I wonder how they thought this was going to go. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I'm going to give you, I'm going to command that you face me in the arena with Aero Force systems. I wonder how that's going to turn out.
Consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
What do you mean? You dropped me outside the map. Uh-oh. Yeah, it done broke. I was not destroyed in combat. That's not even close. I just fell out of the map. Looks like you're underground for the start. Yep. See if it'll see if it'll fix that.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Well, this is an issue. No skill issue there. Well, shoot. All right, we're gonna try logging off, and then we'll just try loading this again. Launch. Maybe just let the game play out the entire sequence. Worst comes to worst, we'll just reboot the game, and then that will fix the issue. Because one way or another, we're gonna get through this. I think it's funny that he would want to step into the arena with me, especially with Aero Force systems.
I will show you the consequences of your disrespect.
Falling through the map is dishonorable.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Ah, shoot. All right. Well, that's an issue. So you know what we're gonna do? We're going to embrace cowardice. Your remarkable career will be forgotten. Can't say Annika don't fall in style. Yes. Although I wish I... Let's see here. Annika 09. What? I don't know why the 09's there. All right, let's see this. Please don't start me in the ground. Please.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
All right.
Ejecting. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
I agree.
Mission
9
failed.
Ankas is too many. All you need is 3. I don't know what to do about this. Like that is a soft lock.
Star Captain Becker, do not let your ego stand in the way of your mission!
But that Shavasri mercenary defied a direct order. I will not tolerate disrespect.
Proceed on to Jeanette immediately. I mean it, Becker!
No chance. Over and out.
All right. Well, I've heard Ghost Legacy was buggy, but damn. Like I wouldn't even mind. I wouldn't even necessarily mind like what do you even do at that point?
Now I will show you the consequences.
Like there's nothing I
Your
can.
disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
It blows up on the ground, so I can't even. I don't even know what you do at that point. Well, a couple of streams ago, we learned that starting underneath the ground was an excellent strategy, and the clans are allergic to strategy. Try using them back with a bunch of jump jets and LRMs, lol. Can I even switch chassis, I wonder? I cannot switch chassis. I can't switch chassis. However, this thing does have jump jet capabilities. That does mean taking out some of the weapon systems, though. All right, so jump jets, sign criticals. All right. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't need that long to get a lock with the aero systems. may need to switch to plasma rifle, plasma, or PVCs in order to get a kill, but...
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
I couldn't activate the jump jets in time. Dang. Yeah, that was a good thought, but, I wonder. I'm gonna try launching this and then, like, trying to complete a mission here and then seeing if I can load back into... The map spawns like 40 meters above you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can, let's try a mission here, and then we'll try loading back into... We'll load back into the main campaign. Because we might, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of everything that I can do.
Level critical.
Well, you look a little goofy without arms, don't you?
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy power-up detected.
Well, there's a rifleman over there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, looks like a warhawk. You look kind of like a warhawk, I'll give you that. Just kind of gives me an excuse to blow up some mechs, because that's really what I want to do.
Critical hit sensors.
This thing does pack a lot of firepower. I was saying over here earlier that the Marauder doesn't really pack that much more than a Warhammer, but in this particular case, I think it does.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy power-up detected.
A summoner, and can't tell what you are. Executioner, maybe? I mean, I literally just want an excuse to go blow something up, because if the main campaign's not going to allow me to do it, then, well, then I'm going to have to find a different outlet, aren't I? I literally thought the Executioner was down, but nope. I apparently did not put enough firepower into it. Oh, it's right behind me.
Enemy mech destroyed.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You little goofy. You thought you were going to get me.
Enemy power-up detected.
What are you? Oh, you're a stone rhino, aren't you? With all those rifles. Yep, that definitely looks like a stone rhino if I've ever seen one. I am running out of weapon systems.
Destroyed.
I'm basically relying on anti-pigeon weapons at this point.
Enemy mech destroyed. Enemy power-up detected.
I wonder who's left at this point. Because I usually thought there was only like 3 waves for this. I mean, you might have a lock, but you're still the other side of the hill. Like, wait. What are you doing? You silly mech. Why would you try to fire over there? Yeah, I'm really hoping that this works, but honestly, I don't think it will. I think it's just one of those cases where it's just absolutely bugged. Now, how would it help going into the mech lab in order to, or instant action to try and fix a campaign issue? Well, maybe by resetting the game and playing in different mode, it will somehow fix it in an unrelated way. I don't know, but at this point, I'm just generally trying anything and everything. How many? Goodness, how many different? It is sending all the missiles at me. How many missile systems do you have? How many different missile systems do you have? I'm genuinely confused because you seem like an energy platform. Well, there you go. One successfully completed instant action mission, and we're gonna go see if we can get back into the campaign. All right, let's see here. And launch. I'm gonna hold down J and try to see if we can get the jets to... I'm just gonna hold down the jump jets and see if that'll work, because without that, I have no idea what else to do.
Consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Oh? Oh, it did not give me a mission failure yet.
You have fled from combat.
Okay, so what I would like to point out there is it didn't.
Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
You really do, I gotta hand it to you, you really do stick with it when the game cheats you. I mean, it's one of those things where I love the game and want to give it every chance that I can before throwing in the towel. Like,
Stone Rhino.
even Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries, when we had the disaster with that hover tank, like, I gave it an hour and a half before I was just like, I'm genuinely sick of trying and really just want nothing to do with it at that point. Okay. This is gonna run hot, but genuinely it doesn't matter. I just need to see a victory screen. Matter of fact, it literally does not matter. I need to see a victory screen, and that is it. I need to see a victory screen, and that is literally all that needs to happen here. Maybe some medium pulse lasers. This thing is going to run hot. I don't expect it to... Like, I literally just need it to float in place for long enough to shove as many shots into one place as possible, and then it can just blow up for all I care. That is the plan, and I don't expect it to work. You hear that victory? You hear that game? She's gonna get that victory screen. Oh, I'm going to try.
fled from combat.
Ah, God.
Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission
Oh.
failed.
Oh, I seem to have blown up my mech. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a fusion reactor go up like that since the days of Mechwarrior 3. That was I have not seen that in a long time. But yeah, as soon as you gain control of your mech, you really have to give it everything you've got to not just fall from underneath the map.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
What the? Okay, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused because I took one shot and the entire mech just went up in flames.
Stone Rhino.
Like, it shouldn't... I didn't alpha strike it. We'll just switch to another variant. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't have time to... futz over it, so... We're just gonna hold on so over tonnage that you're falling through the world. I mean, I was good on tonnage as far as I know, but like, does this game come with a debug console? I'm not sure. I haven't been able to see it if it does.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, I don't know. That's I wondered, does it take into effect does it take into effect how much weight your mech currently has for once you're falling? That would be something that we could test. Because I really don't need all those weapons. Okay, so we have 4 jump jets. Are you telling me that's the maximum I can have? Because I don't know if I believe you on that one. I don't need those heat sinks there. I need jump jets there. All right, well, we'll shove some heat sinks up here. All right, accept, launch. Like, basically, I want to see if it takes into account that the mech is lighter, so it will push it up a bit faster. I have more jump jets. I could potentially fall slower.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Yeah, if there's a debug console, I haven't seen it, and that I don't know what to do with that. Because that's not even my fault. Like, that should have been easy W right there. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do? Exit, I guess. Engine bug, probably spawning. Engine bug, probably spawning a player model too close to the map boundary and clips you through it. It was doing that for one of the other missions as well. Although that one wasn't necessarily as game breaking. I want to try something. I'm ejecting the disc and then, well, ejecting the disc. And then I'm going to start it back up. I say that in quotes because, well, I won't ask you to not believe your eyes. Something, something, abandonware, something, something. Get your files legally. I don't know at this point. 17. What does that even mean? Like, I'm 27. Come on now. Anyways,
Stone Rhino.
Anyways, variants. Not that one. Not that one. Yes, that one. Launch. Hopefully ejecting the disc helped. I don't know what else to do at that point. Like, I got nothing. Like, basically the equivalent of, looks like you were
Now
being out
I'll
of
show you
bounds.
the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Fun. Might have been the Rhino model being too large. Well, that's the thing. I can't change the chassis. Yeah, I don't think I can change out from the Rhino chassis. Can I switch from the
Stone Rhino.
Okay, so if I hover over chassis, like, at all, can I switch over to a different mech? I will take any mech. Doesn't look like it. So essentially, by me picking the Stone Rhino, I have effectively soft locked myself. That's fun. I'm gonna have to, I guess I'm gonna have to play up to this point on another save and see if I can not have this happen. It may be restricting you to the chassis you used in a prior mission. I think so. Yeah, we've had several missions like that in this one already. Which kind of sucks because this one just isn't. Like, this is effectively a soft lock. Alright, well, as if I delete the mech. Just delete all the mechs. Oh, I'm just stuck with the older
Star
ones.
Captain Becker, do not let your ego stand in the way of your...
Stone Rhino.
So yeah, that is effectively it's a possibility. The rhino is huge. All right, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to go back on a different save and try to see if that is the particular issue. So that's gonna be it for that is gonna be it for this stream, because I have been effectively soft locked for now. But anyways, let's see here. That is that. I don't think I've ever had a stream just kind of. Which mission are you on? I think it was the trial. Steam Foreign Save tried reloading a previous save, or try modifying the graphics.
Obsolete.
You know what? Hold on. If try a previous save or modifying the graphics to force a reload. You know what? We will try that. That is a decent idea. I will give it one more shot. Since we have something new and I'm not just also Steam forums for ghost bears. I didn't even know they had a release on them. Okay, so let's see. Actually, no, I need to reload the game entirely, I think. Because I need to modify the settings from the main menu. So let's see here. It was saying the graphics need to be reset. I don't know if I can modify the settings from here. Cockpit controls. Custom configuration. Or see, we'll go back down to like 300. Yeah, weirdly enough, it could be a conflict of the resolution if you have it higher. Well, this is as low as it gets. Like this is as limbo as you get. So we're gonna go for Aero 4, 1, 2, 3 of those, and then 3 tons of ammo a piece. Because nothing says "Good morning, Commander" like a couple of rounds of these heat sinks or jump jets. Nothing says "Good morning, Commander" like 2 arrow systems. There's that, and then heat sinks for days. Save. Accept, launch. Let's see it. World Collision is lost tech. Ooh, that's rough. Big stompy boy.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Ah.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Well, we saw the world and we saw our failure in 300 resolution. 300p. Let's see, what was the other one? Reload a previous save. I don't even know if I have a previous save. Unless that just means, like... I wonder if that means just, like, replay a previous mission. Well, you fell slower and lower definition. Yes, we did. But I'm willing to try the other suggestion as well. There goes the boy. Yep. The big rhino just fell in slower, let's see here. Can I switch chassis? Once again, you may
Stone
switch.
Rhino.
It said I could switch mechs, but it is not giving me the option to switch mechs. Yeah, it is not giving me the option. Once again, you may choose a new mech for your missions in that territory. I call shenanigans. That is... How far back do I have to go? Launch old mission. Which mission do any of these allow me to switch from the Rhino? Oh no. I can't switch off the Rhino at all. Like, I picked my mech and that was it. I am now stuck with this thing. It's like Discount Dan sold me a mech and that was it. Like, I can select which chassis I get, but that's it. Yeah. No, I can't switch chassis.
Grizzly.
Yes, it is a grizzly. It's a grisly fate that Is there a way to, like, switch chassis from the keyboard, or... I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say this is completely bugged. You have a great night, pilot. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, this is borked. Yeah, unless we can find
Grizzly.
yeah, unless we can find a different I don't know, maybe I could beat most of the campaign with the grizzly. I don't know, but yeah, no, this is completely borked. I can't change mechs. I seem to be falling through the battlefields. Yeah, it seems like everything is broken here. So yeah, this is the only other fix on the train, if that allows you to enable distance terrain. I mean, can I enable that, or is that like... transitions off, accept mission computer. We'll give it one last try. Maybe...
Grizzly.
Oh, I'm in the grizzly now. I have no variants for it. This might actually be a bit of a blessing. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Maybe this thing will, well, maybe I can have 2 arrow systems. Maybe not a third weapon system on there. Two arrow systems. I don't think I need jump jets. 2 tons of ammo each, and then maybe like a couple of medium pulse lasers. 1 medium pulse laser. Save these arrow systems to the torsos there, ammo there, pulse laser here. What's the mission name? It might be a bug with a known workaround. Don't know the name of it, but it says I'm not entirely sure. All I know is it's the trial of grievance, so we'll see. Oh, that was, I disabled the transitions as well, so. And the Grizzly has a smaller model, so maybe I'm praying that might make a difference.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Nope.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
And that is a completely different chassis too. Yeah, that is a completely different chassis, different resolutions. All dump me in the dirt. Let's see here. As for the name of the mission, we'll go ahead and look that up. I had to jump out of the game for a second. Yeah, this is kind of turned into a fucking mess, hasn't it? Mission is Circle of Equals. Okay, so here's one last thing we can try. It's a smaller chassis. So combat variables, 320 by 200. And we're just gonna turn everything to low. Like, we are gonna make it look like garbage just to give us any hope. Try shutting down as soon as you...
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Yeah, that's not doing anything.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Alright, I'll try shutting down again as soon as I get into combat. I pressed the wrong button. If that fails, there's a cheat for unlimited jump capacity. Go ahead, I'm all ears on that one. Because at this point, I'm just trying to get past this mission.
Shutting down.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Shutting down. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed.
Control Alt Shift during combat. Then apparently, if that console opens up. I don't know if the console's even gonna open, and I don't know if that's actually gonna work, but like, sure, we'll try it. Okay, so
Now
Control
I will show you
Alt
the
Shift.
consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be
Control Alt
tolerated. Mission
Shift.
failed.
Yep, I'm not getting anything on that one. See if it'll open up during any of the other menus. Maybe it's like a different menu or something. I don't even know. Like, again, I'm run out of ideas, running out of things to test at this point.
Now I will show you the consequences of your disrespect, Freebird.
Shutting down. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Might not work in
Mission failed.
DOSBox. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. This is, like, that's a different chassis. That's a different, resolutions. Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Like, it's spawning us beneath the map. And even if we had unlimited jump jets, by the time that you are able to power up your mech, you've already basically failed the mission. Like, I've been able to get around it like once, but it's like very minuscule chance that you'll even get past it. And even if you do, it's like you're not going to be able to damage the mech anyways. So I'm gonna call it. I don't think this is gonna work tonight. We gave it a good shot, and I don't think there's anything else we can do for this poor thing. But again, I appreciate everyone trying to pitch in and see what we can do to try to fix this. But unfortunately, I think it's just very broken, which is unfortunate because I very much wanted to complete it. But maybe I'll look into it later, see if there's any other workarounds for it. But for now, I wanted to thank Gross Spliner, Greg Atlas, spawning out of bounds in Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Legacy is often tied to high frame rates, causing the physics error. Use DXWin to cap the frame rate to 30 to 45 frames. I do have that program. You know what? Okay. No, I have that program. I might be able to link Ghost Bears to it. Not a PV file. What do you mean it's not a PV file? Import Let's see, Micropose, Ghost Bears, Legacy. We'll see if that works. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to, that makes sense. Use Mechwarrior to patch or community patch to fix jump jet fuel issues and collision issues that cause players to spawn improperly or get stuck. Yeah, I don't know if this is something I'm going to be able to fix while live, but I can definitely look into that. Yeah. I had to limit. Yeah, the frame rate seems to be the issue here. But unfortunately, I don't think that's something I can fix while live. 95 compatibility for Windows version, run as administrator to reduce instability. I have the DOSBox version, but I'll definitely look into that. I want to thank JD Hunter, Jay, Aurelius Nova Cat, Adam C, Fan of Fuses, Gonzo Redcorn, Plague Group, I want to say Isma. I could be saying that wrong. Shiva, Philip, Underground Life, Lobster, Tapron, Pure Tides, Sadko Sage, just listening what I'm finding. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tay, JK, let's see here, Arma, I think that's about it for this evening. And I wanted to say whether you, no ads, get out of here. I wanted to say whether you're just lurking in the background or here commenting, I really appreciate every single one of you pilots. I really do. You mean the world to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. Have a good night, pilots. And as always, this has been called Signonica, signing out.